point, yeah. Which one can you play it at? Well, I'll probably go through the YouTube like built-in music library that they have and just pick something from that. Because it's pretty extensive at this point. So that's probably the easiest path to do it on, you know what I mean? I do like starting the stream like this. It does feel a lot cleaner. So I am pretty happy about that. Tomorrow is Final Fantasy Tactics chat, isn't it? I believe that's tomorrow's stream. It does mean new awesome song for the rare 100. That's right. So 100 gift subs need something new. Maybe I won't tell you guys and I'll just keep it a secret. And the next time it happens, I'll be like, oh shit, new song. Also, hi YouTube. Welcome to Streamer Rambles and Rambles and Rambles and never tells you why you're here. You're here to watch Bald Guy play video games. Your life choices probably should be questioned, but here you are, so you might as well enjoy it. And no, this is not Vsauce and not Michael's not here. Sorry, wrong channel. Flip the page. You'll get there. You'll get there. I should start starting all of my streams like I am Vsauce. Close enough, chat. Poor man's Vsauce here. Yeah. Yeah. That's true, Benny. I guess that's true. Because I need a fresh on-stream reaction for a couple of thumbnail ideas. Gorilla wants me to clip it too. Oh, God. Oh, God. Took them like 10 minutes to fix the crowns the other guy had to drill into, so easy peasy, quick in and out. Nice. Nice, Belf. I like a nice, easy peasy, quick in and out, buddy. Always. Glad to hear you don't have a face headache today. Big time. Big time. Aliens! Look at that professional streamer summoning things like he's supposed to.
We're breaking down.
No, we're not. That's not me. That's a different bald guy. Play my stream.
Big time.
There you go. You can't just play any bald guy, YouTube. Play the one I want to see. God. Some people, chat. So rude. If you guys want to say hi on YouTube, also, hi, Quirky Teacher. I hope you feel better soon. It's good to see you today. Dizzy, Arden, and Quirky already saying hi on the YouTube. Thank you very, very much. Anybody else wants to click that link and drop a like or a lurk, that'd be super awesome. Or maybe say hi, whatever you want to do. Yeah. Samir is trying to demonetize my videos. Yeah. I heard you like the Alien franchise, so here are a few more thumbnails on Discord. What's with the mustache on the first one? Actual Vsauce? Yeah, actual. Actual factual, baby. Hi, Phoenix Shadows. How are you? It's good to see you. Oh, God, Noms, really? I'm down for a stream nap. Hi, Shadow. How are you? I know. Remember Vsauce? I actually never watched Vsauce. I only know who he is because people always asked me, at least in my earlier days, if I was Vsauce. Yeah, just egg sauce here. We talk about science once every 3 years, though. You know, just to keep ourselves sharp. Yeah. I hope you get better, Quirky. I have had a lingering cough for weeks now. Ever since I was sick. Hell if I remember when that was. You start a new job on Monday, but you haven't quit your current job. Are they going to be pissy that you didn't give them 2 weeks? If they are, fuck them. They should have paid you more. It's always nonsense when they say you should give your 2 weeks to a job to be polite. Right? Nonsense. That's for them. That ain't for you. Isn't egg sauce just mayonnaise? I think you're right. But Hellman's might be listening, so let's not get copyright infringement. Once every eclipse, we talk about science. Yeah. Ah, okay, Phoenix, yeah. Well, hopefully the new job treats you better, gives you the hours you need, and helps things improve, man. Yeah. They don't give you 2 weeks when they let you go. Exactly. Exactly. I talk about science every day. Fancy schmancy quirky teacher. Look at you. I love that, though. That's delightfully nerdy. Mr. Penguin, Benny, thank you for saying hi on YouTube, you beautiful beans. Appreciate you. YouTube is not going to pay out in the 2-month window this month. I'm sorry to say. Turns out if you drop your hours by 100 hours a month, 1 month, and then like 80 the next month, there's an income impact. I think it paid like 20-something dollars last month and $40 this month. So it's going to finish at like $65. So like 35 short. So that's probably going to be a 3-month payout. We still have today and tomorrow, but I would have to average like 300 viewers each day, which ain't going to happen. So we'll go for the 3-month payout. It'll be fine. Pretty close considering how few hours we've done, though. People keep watching the YouTube guide video for Darkest Dungeon 2, which is still amazing to me that it still has traction after all this time. Yeah. Probably going to go into the office tomorrow and drop my turn-in stuff. They've already asked if I'm good with OT, but I'm getting a pay bump, so okay. Well, there you go. I hope it's an amazing change, dude. For your mental health, your bank account, all of the above. All of the above, dude. Chat. I don't have any really house updates. Isn't that weird? No news is good news. They never said anything after we gave them the information. No response, no feedback, nothing. So, I mean, it'd be weird for them to respond. I feel like there's nothing else to be said. But I've thought that before. So, yeah, they still haven't done their appraisal on our house, which is a little nerve-wracking because they only have 4 days. So they have to do an appraisal Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday of this week, or they can't buy the house. So that's probably going to give me anxiety all week because they're cutting it close. I mean, I already told my agent our house is open, 24/7. Whenever the appraiser wants to come in, we're not going to be the reason that it doesn't go through. But yeah, still no appraisal or appraiser through the house. But final walkthrough is Saturday. So the plan is for them to do their final walkthrough Saturday, close on Monday. It's so close now, isn't it? We're right at the precipice. Yeah, no whiny requests. We're good. Wow, Kinamara, that's super awesome. Heck yeah. That's super awesome, yeah. You didn't work today, don't have to work tomorrow? Good. Relax a little bit. You're ready for next job, yeah. I was informed I'm getting a half-time classroom gig back at my school. I may have missed an update in between the last time we talked, Mr. Penguin. Did you quit the other job? Or is this going to be 2 jobs? If they don't get the pre-appraisal, what happens? They would only be able to buy our house if it was a cash offer. Which we have no idea if it is. If it's a cash offer, they don't need an appraisal. You only need that for the mortgage company. So maybe they're buying our house with cash? I don't know. It is going to be stressful. I mean, we just did our appraisal last week. So it's not like we did ours a long time ago. Ours on the house we're buying, we did last week. So I got to ask my agent what that came back at. We still didn't get feedback on that. Oh, he said Tuesday. So hopefully tomorrow we'll have it. Yeah. Do they have an appraiser to do a walkthrough? I don't know. I have no idea what's happening on their end. It's between them and their bank and their appraiser, right? All we know is when they tell us they need to have somebody come through. Now we have to clean up the house and make it look real pretty that day because we want the appraiser to appraise the house as high as possible. But I mean, I've told you guys before that a house that's like 2 houses down and then turn left and then 2 houses down, That house sold for 25,000 more than ours, with one less bedroom, like 300 less square feet, and not as nice. And an even smaller yard. So, I mean, I think that house alone will represent an ease of appraisal for our house. Because it sold like 2 months ago. Not like a very long time ago. So half the time I'm doing the job I started the year with. The other half the time I'm in a classroom, math advisory teacher for middle school. Okay. Do you feel good about the change? Unknown? Pissed? I would hope not, Kinamara, but you just never know these days, right? You just never know. But it is weird. I also, my banker, I actually really like my banker, but I don't like the things he keeps saying this week. Because today he goes, yeah, I'm having a long list of stuff you're going to have to do to get this loan approved. I'll let you know tomorrow. And I was like, don't say it like that. Just say, you're going to get the loan, but we need to do some like clerical stuff. When you say it the other way, I think, whoa, we maybe won't get the loan. Like, chill, dude. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding, Dizzy. Probably Kinamara, probably. I still haven't hired the movers, but it's because I was supposed to have Old Man in a van out today, and they didn't show. And he sent me a long text as to why he didn't show, and it seemed like an okay reason to not show up. Basically, one of their trucks broke down while moving someone. And he said we had to send our whole team to unload the truck onto another truck. And that's why I can't be there today. But he sent it at 2:15 for a 2 o'clock appointment, and only after I texted him, which means he definitely forgot about me. But I suppose when you're in a panic unloading a truck, we can forgive it for a small business. I don't think I'm going to hire them, though, unless their quote is fucking amazing. Because I got a quote from another company over the weekend, and they quoted me $300 truck fee for 2 trucks. So that's $600. That's pretty pricey. But it's $200 an hour for 2 trucks and 4 people, which is by far the cheapest I've seen. Like, that's so cheap for labor. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's so cheap. So big hugs all around, Samir. I got you. But I think they said $200 an hour, $600 truck fee, $50 stair fee. So if a house has stairs, they have a $50 fee. I feel like that's a middle finger to stairs. Not as much to me. And they do a $100 take things apart and put them back together fee, but I don't think I'm going to pay that. I'll tell you why, chat. It seems really nice to have them take the furniture apart and put it back together. Yeah, pretty much, Cherish. If they take apart furniture and put it back together, that counts towards their time and moving expenses. So it means that by the time they show up next week, I need to already have all the furniture taken apart. You know what I mean? It's just, yeah. Them taking apart furniture that they've never seen before and stuff like that, I'm sure adds a lot of minutes to your move. And since they're paid hourly, it's probably better for me to just have the beds taken apart. All that needs taken apart is 3 beds, my desks, which are 4 screws apiece. I think that's it. So it's probably not worth $100 anyways, right? It's not a lot of furniture to take apart. They do have to take apart I will have to take apart the big metal shelf in the garage, though, and that's going to be fucking miserable. Oh, that's going to be so miserable. So that won't be fun. That might be worth $100 just having them take that apart. You know what I mean? That might be worth it. Kinamara, are you saying I should show them my underwear to try to get a discount? Oh, if you know me, and a lot of you do, you know that I've already asked them for a discount. Yeah. That's smart, Salty, yeah. That's true, Benny. It'd be rare for me to actually have underwear on. At that point, it's just a different kind of show, right? It's true, Rizzy. See? Maybe you guys know too much about me. Oh, gosh. Hi, Rizzy. Good morning. So this company that I'm talking about right now, I sent them a text and said, hey, she said, are you still thinking about using us? And I said, I've gotten a lot of quotes and your truck fee is the highest I've seen. Would you be able to discount it? And she replied, I can take $25 off of both truck fees and make them $275. I got that at like 9 p.m. before tonight. So like 3 hours ago. So I'm going to respond in the morning. I should say, if you take 50 off of each, I'll sign up right now. Because then I'll probably get 50 off of each. But I was asking a lot of questions on the old Google. And apparently people negotiate with moving companies, and that's not that weird. So I was like, huh, maybe we'll try a little bit of that. So, but already getting $50 off and then not paying the $100 fee for taking things apart and putting them back together is making me pretty confident that it won't take them 7, 8, 9 hours to move us. So it'll keep the fees a lot lower. You know what I mean? We'll see. It's a whole new world, chat. Although I'll tell you, the more I think about it and the more I walk around the house and take inventory for movers, the more I realize how fucking miserable next week would have been had I done it myself. Like every day I'm like, man, this is so much shit. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure, Salty Ham, for sure. A lot of them I feel like even build in stuff like that, Salty Ham, so that they can negotiate, right? And offer a deal when they need to. So when people say, oh, such and such was $100 cheaper, they can say, oh, we'll price match, right? I think a lot of companies build in redundancy like that into their pricing. So, yeah. But I mean, $300 truck fee is very high, right? Just to get the truck to come to your house, you know, that's pretty high. Have a good day, Derpy. Big hugs, dude. Happy Monday. We'll see you tomorrow. I hope work flies the fuck by. Oh yeah, for sure, Chaos. I have no regrets, and I haven't even hired anybody yet. But yeah, hopefully we get an appraisal soon from the buyers, because they only have 4 days to do it. Or at least they tell my agent, oh, it's a cash offer. So, I mean, if they have $300,000 cash, good on them, right? They might have that. My agent, today I asked him, I said, hey, are they going to have their appraiser out soon? And he said, I'll call and get an update. And he never gave me the update, so I'm not sure if he got one. He didn't text me yet. But I'm going to call him in the morning because I sent him an email of stuff for them to buy. And I would like to confirm that he actually sent that over. So I'm going to call him in the morning and ask for an update on those two things and see what he says. But in typical fashion, his typical fashion, he did not text me back after that. Any updates? So hopefully we'll get some updates on that in the morning. I intend to stream as much as I can during moving. But that probably means only 2 or 3 streams that week. Right? And probably only like 3 hours each time. It's going to be a hard fucking week. Like, our family's still here. And I have to do a lot of moving and packing and stuff that week. So it's going to be a really difficult week. But I don't know how much I'm going to stream. I'm going to base it on survival mode like I am right now. So whatever it takes to survive the day and get enough sleep to function, that's going to be the plan. Should be fine, but we'll see how it goes. Also, I don't know which house is going to have my streaming setup on a given day, right? Because I don't know what day I'm going to move it. I'm going to move it the day we want to sleep there. So that's the day that all of my streaming setup will need to go into the car and go to the other house. But this is a massive setup to move, right? This is so much stuff. Like, this is a whole ordeal. 4 monitors, monitor stands, 2 lights, keyboards, stream decks. Like, it's just 2 PCs. It's a whole mess of stuff to move. I'm thinking of putting my stream setup in the dining room of the other house and not the office I want it in, so that I could like paint the office at some point and not have to put it all back together like multiple times. You know what I mean? That will be annoying for my wife to have the stream set up in the wrong place, but we'll be unpacking the house anyways, right? So who cares? I don't think that she'll care. But we'll have to not let the kids in that room. So they'll have to be like baby gates and stuff. Yeah. Are you continuously redeeming Name a Plant to remind me to turn off Name a Plant, Rizzy? I'm refunding everybody's Name a Plant because I didn't name any plants this year. It's the first year I didn't name plants in like 6 years. Kind of sad. But I just never got to it with the as busy as the summer was. So yeah. Here we go. Reject all, chat. Wait, I kind of want that list. Maybe I'll pay homage to the people who are redeemed on that list. So I'm not going to refund it just yet. Yeah, I might do something with that list. Name a solar panel after each person. There you go. The only way I can have proper solar at the new house is if I put the solar panels in my yard. Or if I do like 30 solar panels. So I might have enough, is what I'm saying. Yeah. In the new house, I kind of want to do the solar tied to the grid. It's not advantageous financially to do that because the electric company takes you for a ride on how much they give you and how much they charge you. But it would make life a lot easier for me to not have to move batteries and redo wires and figure out like if I got to charge stuff and where I am. You know what I mean? I feel like I would like it to just be grid tied this time, but I would have to have an electrician do that. Not because I don't know how, but because that's the only real way to get the electric company to come out and turn off your power main. They usually won't do it for a DIYer. I sent the buyer a list of things I wanted to sell them today, and we'll see what they say. I offered them the solar panels. I told them they could buy the batteries, but I put it in italics and said, you know, this price is firm. Because it's not like a super... The solar batteries used sell for almost the same as they do new. They're actually hard to get at a discount. Trust me. I tried. So I offered them the solar panels, all the baby proofing and all the baby gates. Because they're all installed in the doors with screws and stuff, and they're level and perfect. I think they should buy them so that they can keep them, but we'll gladly take them with us because it'll save us a couple $100 in baby gates, right? I offered them the giant shelf behind me so I don't have to take it apart. I was like, let's just sell it to them and buy another one. We'll buy the same one, but then I won't have to take it apart and put it back together again. So we'll see if they decide to take it. And I offered them the TVs mounted on the wall, all of the TVs mounted on the wall. And then at the bottom, I put a sentence that said, when you were walking through, if you saw anything else that you might be interested, just let me know. And we'll see what they say. So hopefully I'll hear back from them about that tomorrow. I much more just want to hear that their appraiser's coming out because that's the final step in their closing process. So we just want to hear that more than anything else. You know what I mean? If you're saving for plant naming, you have to have enough by next like April or May. Although plant naming next year is going to be sketchy because new house, new neighborhood, everything's new. So the garden's probably going to be one of those things that starts small and gets big over the years. Do you know what I mean? Meaning the first year is probably going to be like 12 plants. So we'll have to figure that out, how that goes. Maybe year one of new house will be like elite plants. So we'll make it like 250,000 channel points. You get enshrined as the first set of plants at the new house. Name a dandelion after me, 42K. Yeah. Yeah. And we want to do raised beds, but we want to raise them even higher because we think it'll feel very nice to be gardening in boxes that are like 36 inches tall. You know what I wonder? Those 36-inch boxes must have lots of worms in them, right? The worms will find their way into them and up them, right? I would assume that it's fine. People use them all the time. One of my favorite channels for gardening on YouTube uses the 36-inch tall metal boxes, and his garden looks like a rainforest. So yeah. A fight to the death to decide who names each plant. There we go. We'll do like a gladiator arena. And channel points. That's true, Kinamara. That's a good idea. But you could also put natural bait in the box, meaning like layer of dirt, layer of cardboard, layer of dirt, layer of cardboard. And usually the rotting cardboard attracts the worms. I do that almost every year in our garden. I put some cardboard in there, and as it decays, the worms come in and they're like, ooh, food. So, yeah, maybe we'll do something like that. We also have all that firewood they left behind, and it's rotting. So I'll probably use it in the bottom of each box as filler. So that'll make it so the box doesn't require as much dirt to fill it up, essentially. No, I know what you meant, Kinamara. Yeah. But I'm more so saying I'd like it to happen naturally, so the worms in the area want to be a part of the garden, you know? Like right now, if I stick my hand in the dirt of the garden right now and pull it, just like went down like 4 inches, there'd be worms everywhere. It's rich with earthworms. And I think that's because I put so much decomposing material in the garden every year. And I'd like to keep it that way if I can. So, yeah. No, do you not like worms, Benny? Yeah? Decomposing material, just like leaves and grass and cardboard and stuff like that. Yeah. And I usually use the compost. That also does that, yeah. You don't like insects? Yeah. Here's what you do, Benny. Get a pet possum to live in your yard. They love eating the insects. You have to take care of a possum at that point, but at least you won't see as many insects. They'll also eat your veggies and fruits, though, so you got to be careful. Really, Kinamara? Huh. Then she wouldn't like digging in my garden. Yeah. I'm excited, chat. Me and my wife, though, and I'm sure a lot of you understand this because you've been through this journey with me. We both still don't know if we're buying the house because we have so much doubt because of how hard the process has been. Like, even today, she said something. She's like, well, if we buy the house. And I was like, we're 6 days out and still saying if we buy the house. It's a weird place to be in mentally. Like, we're preparing as if we're buying it, but we both just still expect the rug to be pulled out from underneath us. I'm sure it's fine, and we're just doing general paranoia, and everything's gonna happen, but yeah, as soon as there's an undecided, oh crap, they haven't had their appraisal. Oh shit, it's gonna fall through. Like, oh no. Oh gosh, Kinamar, I bet. Oh, well, there you go, Benny. No big deal, right? Easy peasy. The drought is protecting you. We had to talk to the school today about Jonah moving schools, chat, and it was actually so sad. The teacher was so sweet. She's like, we're really gonna miss him. He's such a good kid. And she's like, let me know his last day so I can make sure all his stuff is in his book bag. And it just didn't feel great, you know? I mean, in a perfect world, we would move in June when the school year ends, right? And we would start the new school year. You know what I mean? But we don't live in a perfect world where you can time things like that, you know? Get the keys. Yeah, I'll believe it when we finish moving. Pretty much. Pretty much, Angela. Yeah, I don't know. It's just going to be a very stressful time. But it has been the whole time, I feel like. We've been stressed the entire time. It's our natural state at this point. Yeah, exactly, Belf. I think it's just like PTSD is not the right word, but it's like a feeling of I feel like every time we've gotten to a point in this process, we've gotten knocked down like over and over again, and had to like getting the loan was so hard. Getting them to accept our offer was so hard. Selling our house was so hard. Like each step of the process has just felt like a kick in the face, you know? So, yeah. And then the buyers, hi Valvesart, how are you? And then the buyers being so difficult about the remedy and stuff also just was the icing on the cake. Yeah, I think as a 4-year-old, he's going to be okay, Mr. Penguin. And he'll have only been in the current school and school in general for 2 months when we switch him. So I think Jonah's going to take it really well. However, I do worry because he's so comfy in his new school now that starting a new school might give him some trepidation in the beginning. But I think it'll only be in the beginning, right? And then he'll ease in and everything will be okay. Also, I'm catching up on your message, Mr. Penguin. I realized that I missed a paragraph up there. Okay. I'm also pumped you're getting paid more, but that is kind of a shaky process that they just like gave you a new job without asking you. Yeah, that's shitty. Every step has been like uprooting a tree stump. Exactly. Yeah. Oh God, Cherish. Don't do that to me. Was it Benny? Yeah. I mean, I moved to Ohio in kindergarten, so I did kindergarten at 2 different schools. Thank you, Mr. Penguin. Yeah. We meet with the new school on October 10th. Do you know what day that is, chat? That'd be the day the movers are coming. I'm sure it'll all work out just fine. Did you really, Cherish? Goodness, yeah. I'm hoping it's not going to be a big deal. Jonah, when he went to school, he walked in like he owned the place. So I don't think it'd be a huge deal. I've also been telling him he's going to go to a different school. And he sometimes says, well, when I go to my new school, so he's already talking about it. So he knows it won't be like a shock to the system, you know? Yeah, we don't want to move the kids again after this, Rizzy. We want this to be our last move or only move within the same school district. So yeah. Will it, Benny? There we go. There we go. We'll celebrate together in style. We also did not have a subpocalypse over the weekend, chat, so we maintained our sub count at 664. I don't remember what it finished at last stream. I think 666, if I'm not mistaken. Which means we're still at a high point after all the subpocalypses have happened this month. Which means we have like the full 30 days to hit any sub goals or sub milestones, blah, 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 blah. And we have today and tomorrow. Today and tomorrow for September, right? I don't have a sub goal at 700. I actually have no idea how that started. I'm guessing that Twitch auto feeds a new goal when you hit your goal. I'm guessing. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to do that, Shadow. Definitely don't want to do that. So, but yeah, I guess Mass Effect 3 at 777. I guess. I guess. Yeah, I thought of giving you guys another goal at 888. Where I was going to give you a 3-day horror event in October. But then I realized I'd have to do a 3-day horror event in October. I was like, maybe I shouldn't do that. That sounds terrible. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see how things go. But if you don't know how it works, anybody who gifts 5 or more subs today or tomorrow gets 1 sub bonus added to your gifted subs for every 5. So if you get 5, you get 1 bonus sub. If you give 10, you get 2. And sometimes you'll get extra bonus ones on top of that. So sometimes you'll get 5 and you'll get 3 or 4, depending on how the RNG goes. So yeah. 3 weeks of horror? All right, I'll do 3 straight weeks of horror on stream if we hit 2,000 subs. I had an idea, then I realized I hated it. Sometimes I have ideas for stream, Belv, that I think, man, the community would really like that. But boy, would I be fucking miserable. It kind of says something about you guys, I feel like. Another streamer said they do it for 1,500. Can you discount? Okay. 1975, Dizzy. It's my last offer. I'll give you 25 off, same as I got 25 off today. Oh God, Benny, stop. I mean, it kind of has been cherished, yeah, to a degree. I mean, I'm so constantly mentally fatigued. I told my wife that I feel like my normal state is now mentally fatigued. How are we supposed to do that? Do which part, Rizzy? Get to 1,900 gifted subs? Or, wait, which part? The best we can do is 400. Listen, chat. We're already at 664, okay? You're getting out of control. You already won one horror game at the end of October for Halloween. So don't be greedy. But okay, if you hit 888, I'll do a 3-day horror event. There, are you happy? I said it and you can clip it. We got 2 days to do it. Technically, we got more than 2 days. We got 2 days for September, but then since Friday is Subpocalypse now, right? Or Thursday. Whatever day last week, we got the 400 subs. You just got to do it before that day in October. Because that's when the 400 subs will drop off. So you'll have basically like 25 days from now to try to hit your goals. Yeah. I am very excited about the new house, chat, but I won't let myself be like complacent or happy until I sign the paperwork. It's just that it's been so hard all the way through. My banker's making me nervous and the buyers are making me nervous that they haven't had an appraisal, but outside of that, everything else has already fallen into place, right? We just need the bank to stop asking me for shit and just approve my loan. Today they asked me, is your wife going to continue working from home? Or is she just not going to have a job? And I was like, she's going to continue working from home? We're going to buy a new house. She's going to quit her job. And he goes, well, your move is like 26 miles. So they thought maybe she was not going to continue working because she would lose, because it's a daycare. And I said, well, we're losing 2 part-time parents, keeping full-time and keeping another parent. And we intend to add 2 more after that. And then he said, okay, that's good enough. I said, okay. Right? Like, no, we're just going to make less money with a higher mortgage. That's our goal. We want to be as poor as possible. You know what I mean? So we just want to really struggle in the new house. Yeah. So that's the current plan. And Lady Mac's still messaging back and forth with parents and stuff. So I think she's going to have something put together and a contract signed at some point in the next week or two. Hopefully, fingers crossed, right? And yeah. But I mean, in October, we really don't want her to take on new parents. We want to wait till November 1st so that we can move. You know what I mean? Like, and unpack our stuff and get the new house set up. So it's kind of a blessing in disguise that she's going to go through a transition because we won't have 6 kids in the house while trying to get the house set up, you know? So unpacking is just as miserable as packing. You know what I mean? So and we're going to have to do a lot of unpacking. Yeah. It's going to be fun, though. We just got to get to the finish line, chat. That'd be a week from today, right? So, well, 6 days now, because it's technically Tuesday we close. Is that right, chat? Yeah, I have my days right. October 6th. We close on October 6th, which is next Monday. I'm having the movers come out on the 10th because the 11th is our last day in the house, and we have to give them the keys on the 11th. But apparently we can give them the keys at 11:59 p.m., so because of that, I'm having the movers come on the 10th so that if anything doesn't get moved on the 11th, I could rent a U-Haul and go get the rest of the stuff. You know what I mean? I don't foresee that happening, but you just never know, right? So, or maybe they fill up both of the 2 trucks and they go, oh crap, that one thing doesn't fit. And I'll go, just leave it. Just go finish the move because they charge by the hour. Don't come back for that one thing that didn't fit. I'll go rent the $20 U-Haul and get it myself. So, which I might still rent a U-Haul next week. I might still have one day where I rent the $20 U-Haul and just empty my garage out of all the stuff I packed in the garage. I do want to reduce as much as humanly possible in the house so that the move is as cheap as possible by moving all the smalls. We just have a lot of boxes, right? I would estimate when all's said and done, we'll have 100 boxes to move, which is just goofy. Why do we have so much shit, chat? It doesn't help that we have like 15 bins of Christmas decorations. That's like 15 of the boxes. Our house is going to be a fucking winter wonderland, chat. I hope you're ready. Just think, chat, we decorated that much in a house that was 1,000 less square feet. Now we got 1,000 more square feet to decorate. Oh, no. You mean, oh, yeah. Lady Mac said to me the other day, Belle, she was thinking about the house. And she goes, man, I already know where we can put 3 different Christmas trees. It's like, that's such a vibe. Yeah. I know, it's time, Kingdom Hearts, time, yeah. Hopefully you don't have to do it for a long time, Mind Games. Hopefully not for a long time. I don't want to move for a really long time after this either. Maybe like 30 years would be good. Benny, only if you promise to wear an ugly Christmas sweater with me. Yeah. And eat homemade cookies from my wife. That's how we have to do it. Something else happened this weekend, chat. What else happened this weekend? Jonah went to therapy this morning and he hadn't been there in a while and he was a pain in my butt. I don't want to do that. Okay, well, that's the activity that she has set up for you. I don't like it. You've been 4 for a week. I don't like this activity. We should do a better activity. Oh my God, kid. We're going to leave you at home and just do therapy without you. Christmas party at the Mac house? You're not ready for that. Belle, she said she knows where we can put 3 Christmas trees so far. Think about it. Think about it. Our new house is one of those houses, chat, where have you ever seen one of those houses where when you open the front door, you can see up to a balcony? You know what I mean? Like the way it's designed, there's like a balcony up there. And so we're definitely going to put a Christmas tree right there. Right at the center of the balcony. And then one in the main living room, one in the second living room. Probably a small one in the daycare and maybe one in the master bedroom. I haven't already. It says single and ready to jingle. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Maybe I'll get one that says married and ready to be buried. But on the back it says by booty cheeks. See, it's a... The old Balco tree. Yeah, exactly, exactly. How we doing, CP? Ready to be carried? That makes it sound like we're like big fans of MOBAs. We just love playing MOBAs together as a couple, you know? All right, let's see. Life pictures. Wait, who purchased the new truck? I can't see names when I'm in private mode. Is that Sweet Daddy Jones? Someone has to tell me whose new truck that is. Single and ready to jingle. I love that. Salty Ham got a new ride. Nice. Thank you. All I can see is the S when I'm in streamer mode. That's awesome. Heck yeah. I like where you're going with this, Snow Queen. One small Christmas tree per bedroom. When we go to the Christmas tree farm, Snow Queen, you're allowed to take the offcuts for free. Because they're just going to burn them anyways, right? They're farmers. So all of the offcuts from all the Christmas trees, you can just go through them and make a wreath or something out of them. So maybe we'll take some of the offcuts and make some mini Christmas trees. The bell makes sound too, as it should, Benny. As it should. Oh, there it is. That's actually a badass looking card. Nice. That is super nice. And you got an autograph. And you have another concert in January still, right, Kinamura? Ideas, Snow Queen. With a name like Snow Queen, I'm sure that you're excited for our Christmas decorations. I mean, your name is Snow Queen, right? Yeah. So, I thought I had something else to tell you. I feel like I do, chat, and I just don't remember. What did I do this weekend? Oh, we went out of town this weekend, right, to visit my wife's uncle. He wanted me to set up his smart TVs so that they would work better and so that he could watch like and DVR stuff. And he wanted YouTube TV as like a cable replacement. So I went through all his TVs in the house and got that set up. That's not why I went. There was one reason, but we also just went to hang out because he's not in good health right now. He's never going to be in good health again. It's one of those situations. He's like in his mid-70s. We don't visit him very often. Usually he says it's because he doesn't feel well that day, which I'm sure is true sometimes. But whenever we're there, it's always like, it's probably also because he lives by himself in a house that isn't childproofed, and then we bring in this tornado of children. And when you don't feel well, that's probably overwhelming, right? Like, oh, hey, nice to see you. Here's a 3-year-old, a 4-year-old, a 2-year-old, a 5. Take your pick. Which one of them would you like to destroy your house today? Let us know. But the boys had a lot of fun. He lives like out in the country a little bit, similar to our house, like country adjacent. So they got to ride on his Gator, which is not a Florida thing. It's like a little 4-wheeler that you ride around on. So he took the boys for a ride on the little 4-wheeler. And they got to hang out. We ate some good Indian food and had a nice little trip. And then we went to my mother-in-law's house and we swam in her pool. And Gideon's no longer afraid of the pool. So that was very exciting. He's maybe a little too unafraid. Since he kept going to the deep end going, I'm gonna jump! No, stop it! Chill. Just relax. I was so exhausted from swimming from side to side in the pool to try to make him not jump where I'm not there. But yeah, he's definitely not afraid anymore. I think Lady Mac has some pictures of them at the pool, actually. Here you go, chat. Here's our little cutie at the swimming pool. I believe she has a picture of me throwing Jonah in the air. This is going to be a shirtless Nomac picture, though, so... just pre-warning. Oh my god, the joy on his face in these pictures. Oh crap, I never changed the screen, did I? Oh, because my Stream Deck doesn't work. There you go. There. There's Giddy. Yeah, my Stream Deck not working is going to make me do that a lot tonight. I can only fix it by restarting the stream, so it's going to have to be like that today. Yeah, Belf, spot on. Are you? Yeah, I feel that, Arden, yeah. But here's a picture of me throwing Jonah in the air, in the pool. Look at his face. He's so happy. My mother-in-law has a nice in-ground pool, right? Like, it's a nice little pool. So yeah. It was like 88 degrees outside. It was nice. The water was freezing though. It was super, super chilly. Oh yeah. We also went apple picking. And Lady Mac took a definitely not a picture of my butt picture, right? As she does. I forgot we went apple picking this weekend. See, it was a long weekend, chat. Yeah, that was super fun. Look at our two boys, chat. Isn't that adorable? Gideon just double fisting apples. Walking around like that. Oh, I love that, Belf. That's so good. You know why? It's because father and son both are just feeling like ultimate joy, right? In a picture like this, you're just both so happy, you know? Like, I'm also cheesing. Yeah. There's Gideon, by the way, trying to get in the deep end. I just realized that in this picture. Look at him. You can see him over there. Trying to jump his way into the deep end of the pool. I'm pretty sure Gideon was walking around carrying a big stick like half the time, too. My wife also took this super adorable picture of her and the baby. The baby is like kind of stealth here, too. Just like blends in. Find the baby, chat. Do you see it? He's in there somewhere. I like this picture right here of Gideon looking disappointed by the quantity of apples we have. Like, bud, we just started. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna get more, I promise. The good news about this, chat, is Lady Mac is going to make apple crisp, apple pie, and something else. I don't remember the other thing. My wife is so cute. She has so many pictures in here I didn't know she took. I hadn't gone through them yet. Look at this. This is me and Jonah walking through the apple park holding hands. Apple park. Orchard. The orchard. I know what words are, chat, okay? Oh yeah, here's Giddy with his stick. His apple picking stick that's way too big for him. But he insisted on carrying it. All right, chat, let's go through a reel of pictures. Are you ready? I'm going to show you an attempt at taking a family picture. Are you ready? All right, there's try number one. Jonah looks so happy to be there. Gideon is eating 2 apples at the same time. That's attempt 1. Jonah's still kind of miserable. Jonah probably complaining. Gideon thinking about 3rd apple. All right, let's see. Okay, Dad giving instructions. Jonah somewhat listening. Me now forcing Gideon to be in the picture. Getting warmer, right? We're almost there, kinda. And that's the one we're going with. This is when the parents gave up. Close enough. The mute button does work for some reason. That's as close as we got, chat. That's our family picture from Apple Picking 2025. We actually go apple picking every year. It's a really fun activity to do with the boys. It's perfect. Jonah looking disinterested. Gideon just eating apples. Lady Mac being a cutie. And me being like, I gotta hold this kid or he's gonna escape. That's our family in one picture. Don't worry, chat. Asher also enjoyed the pool time. A lot of you enjoy the pool the same way he did. Laying in the shade, falling asleep. wanting everyone to just leave you alone. Pretty much, Belf, yeah. Also, in all those pictures, Belf, the best part, Asher's in every one of those pictures. Still stealth. He's in there, though. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, Lady Mac got some really good pictures. Here's a really good one of Jonah. That's getting a star. That's a good picture. Yeah. By the way, chat, how much do you think apple picking costs for this many apples? What do you think they charge you these days? Tree fitty. I should have known you would say that. 150 bucks? 20 bucks? Somewhere between 20 and 150. Somewhere in there. Aw, this is a good picture. God, that's a good picture. Wow. I might frame that one. That's cute. It costs $60. It's how much it cost us. Which is why we filled the barrel up like that. we let the boys eat apples while we were there. You can do, they had a way you could do it for $20 where they give you 4 small bags instead. And each bag probably holds about 8 apples. But this is like 100 apples. So we filled it all the way up. So, and we also probably ate like 20 apples while we were there. I'm not even kidding. Because we just basically tried every type of apple as we went through. And they're super casual about it. They don't care if you're eating apples while you're doing it. So I told Lady Mac, I was like, you know, I'm a frugal person and 60 is ridiculous. But seeing the kids have so much fun running around, eating apples, and Gideon carrying that big stick and hitting trees, some things are worth it, right? Yeah, for sure, Dizzy. I'm just saying that it'd be weird if they charged 60 bucks and were like, please don't eat the apples until you're done. That'd be pretty ridiculous, right? Hi, Anubi. Good to see you. Did you D&D? If you're going to lurk, just lurk and tell me to shut up. Yeah, exactly, Snow Queen, exactly. It was a lot of fun. We had a great time. I really enjoy like moments like this where the boys just have like a mountain of fun, you know what I mean? I also like taking them places where we don't feel the need to like corral them constantly, you know what I mean? Like if you're at a park that's near a busy road, if you're, you know what I mean? Or you're at a place that's public with lots and lots of people. But look, there's hardly anybody in these pictures. This is the middle of a Saturday afternoon. Like we're there, you can see like here, this is about how many people were picking at the same time as us. Right? That's nothing. It was so chill. So, yeah. This always makes me sad, by the way. There's so many rotting apples on the ground, and I'm always like, man, that feels so wasteful. Also, is that a spider in the picture? What's this, chat? That looks like a spider web with leaves in it and a spider right there. All right, don't show that picture to Lady Mac. Yeah, listen, Kinamara. It's about the experience. Let's go back to throwing people in the pool. This was free. This cost $0. Don't put that evil on me, Belf. I'm about to move. Don't give me a reason to buy a 5th monitor. But you know what makes me wonder, chat? Do you think I'm going to have something in my streaming setup not work when I move? Odds are something, right? A flaming skull trap, 2 cave trolls, and a gray ooze. Oh, goodness. Well, I'm glad you made it through. That sounds like a very, very eventful D&D session. Goodness. Oh, I guess that's fair, Arden. Yeah. I didn't even think about that. As soon as everybody leaves for the day, all the deer probably come out and the raccoons and stuff, yeah. Like maybe the Stream Deck, which is currently not working. That broke preemptively, though. So that's slightly different. I knew we did so much stuff this weekend, chat. It's just been, life's so busy that it's like days just disappear on you, you know? So, yeah. It's just nervous ahead of the move. That's true, yeah. It's a lot. Yeah, I don't know, Snow Queen. It's like if something gets crossed in the streams when you're moving, that things get all messed up. But I mean, it's going to be a lot. My streaming setup is so elaborate these days. At first, I don't even know how I'm going to do it. Because I feel like I need to do a temporary setup until I build out my office. But then that feels really inconvenient for the house. So maybe I do need to just set it up and leave it like it is for now. So just functional. And worry about making it nice in the future. Yeah, that's probably what I have to do. Yeah. I don't like it, but I think that's probably the best solution. Just set up the streaming setup like normal. Right? And then make it pretty in like 6 months in the winter when I don't want to do outside projects. 6 months. It's October almost. In 2 months in the winter. Oh God, Anubi, yeah, that's wild. Goodness, goodness, goodness. I like that when you're going through that, Anubi, I picture you guys being like genuinely nervous, like feeling like the anxiety of it. That's a good D&D session, I feel like, you know? Did I check the new house for spiders? Not yet. But we know that it has mice or has had mice in the past. So Lady Max, this is a good idea. She suggested we put down like 3 mouse traps. When we go for our walkthrough on Saturday and see if they're still empty when we buy the house on Monday, then we know that there's no longer mice in the house. But if there's like 3 mice caught in the 3 traps, then we're like, oh crap, we need to get a exterminator out here. Who knows how many rats are living in the house. Hopefully they were just ancient dead rats or dead mice from a long time ago. Hopefully. But yeah, there were 2 dead mice in the house when we did our inspection. So fingers crossed that that's no longer a problem. Stella won't hunt. Stella barely hunts for her own food bowl. That cat is so lazy. I mean, maybe she will. I have no idea if she actually would if she saw a mouse. Jackson would have, absolutely. And we do eventually want to get 2 more cats, but we don't want to get them while Stella's still alive. I know that sounds morbid, but if you're a cat owner, you understand. Like when you have an elderly cat who doesn't get along with other animals, we don't really want to introduce her to 2 kittens, you know? That doesn't seem like a good thing for her right now. Yeah. It's the reason there's probably mice in the house is because the backyard butts up against a creek, right? And then a state park. So we're right on the edge of wildlife. So I bet everybody in that neighborhood has had mice at some point. You know what I mean? Just because it's a sprawling open park with fields and fields and fields of grass and forest. So, yeah. But I mean, I feel like when you live out in the sticks or in the country or country adjacent, mice are probably more prevalent than in the city. That's all probably just regional anyways. Anyway, we've never had mice here. We'll see. We'll see, chat. Yeah, Jackson would have been feasting, Rizzy. He'd be killing mice and putting them on the kitchen table. Here you go. You know what's funny? If Ziva saw the mouse in the house, she would definitely try to kill it. I don't know if she'd catch it, but she'd certainly try. Yeah. Set up a perimeter of tiny laser turrets to intercept the mice. Now we're talking. Now that's an idea. Let's, I've played balloons before, Rizzy. I know what you're talking about. We're gonna get balloons going in real life. All right, chat. If you want to lurk on the YouTube or say hi on YouTube, I'm going to link you to the YouTube. All the lurks and likes help us grow that. That the YouTube's going to finish about $35 short of payment this month, which means we should make it next month, depending on how much I'm able to stream. But thank you for lurking and liking and helping that grow. We're going to play some video games now. We got today and tomorrow of September left. Everybody who gives 5 or more subs will get bonuses. And that'll be September's big finale tomorrow. And we currently sit at 664 sub points. And we unlock Mass Effect 3, which I feel like I'm being strong-armed into, at 777. 3-day horror night at 888, if we get that far. Did you really, Kinamara? Goodness gracious. I promised I would eventually do a 777 goal. I didn't say when. It's fine. I'm not going to fight it, chat. This is your community as much as it is mine. Okay? I've already caved. You don't have to push me harder, okay? Oh, crap. I didn't mean to do that. Wrong button. I forgot which button is the goal button. This button's the goal button. I'll even make it official for you, chat, okay? Is it Mass Effect or Affect? Oh, that's true. 1975 subs. If we hit 1975, I'll do a 3-week horror experience. Good luck with that one. I still don't really understand. Am I allowed to offer? No, I'm not allowed to offer a discount right now, right? I think we discovered that last stream that that's not allowed. Yeah, you're not allowed. Which makes sense that they wouldn't let you do it at the same time, right? That it's turned off during September. However, I could offer one the day before we hit Subpocalypse next month, right? We could do that. What if you gave us our Halloween emotes? It's September for one more day. Maybe tomorrow. 2 separate promotions. It makes sense. They wouldn't want you to double stack your discounts. They're already giving you bonus subs, so it's fine. Where's the alert? They're on. What the? Where's the alert? You got 3 bonus subs, not 2, by the way, so that's awesome. Heck yeah. That puts us at 677. There it is. Right on time, chat. Belf Knight starting that sub train, baby. With 10 gifted subs, 3 bonus, putting us at 677 subs. Only 1,300 away from the 3-week horror event. I'm kidding. Thank you very much, Belf Knight. Heck yeah, dude. Rizzy! You also got 3. You guys are lucky tonight. That's 2 in a row that got 3 bonuses. Stream Elements really is on a delay, though. Wait for it. Hold on, chat. Can we get a mod check? Where's the alert? It's around here somewhere. You think it's delayed due to the Valorant subs? I think you're right. Yeah. That sounds right. All right, Rizzy, I'll put the sunglasses back on. You don't have to ask me twice. I'll do it twice. I gotta remember that I get cut off over here. Dancing in the background. Maybe I should do that on purpose. Betty and Dizzy, thank you for the Gigantifies. Rizzy with 10 gifted with 3 bonus. Belt Knight with 10 gifted and 3 bonus. Let's go, baby. 690 subs now. Come on now. Come on now, chat. Goodness gracious. That's a level 6 hype train already. Jeez Louise. Yeesh. Thank you very, very much. Also, I almost drank this entire cup of tea already. Like, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. When is the Mass Effect 3 playthrough goal? It's live right now. If we hit 777, we'll do it. When will I play it is probably... I've already warned that it'll probably be first quarter 2026. So January, probably. That's how I did it last year, too. I think we hit the same goal at the same time. And I think I ended up playing Mass Effect in January, right? So it'd probably be something similar to that. Oh. 20! And Valorant gave 5 bonus? Come on, a newbie. Where's that one coming from? I think that's from Valorant. Yeah. Because Valorant gave 5 that time. 715, baby. That was 20 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Anubi. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And a level 9 hype train now. No big deal. No big deal. Not even a golden Kappa train, chat. It's just for the shits and gigs, right? Yeah. I was trying to see how many. At level 9, it takes 14 subs to get to level 10. Just checking. So now let's see. We've gotten 5, 3, and 3. So 11 bonus subs on your hype train from the bonuses. That's pretty neat. Thank you very, very much, newbie. That's super nice of you. We're also at 715 sub points. Just a casual 715. No big deal, chat. What did we start last Monday with? 270 or something like that? Crazy. What a week can do, right? Yeah. Thank you. At least now we know why the alerts are delayed and something else isn't broken. Everything's fine, chat. No need to panic. No need to panic. What was our new record? Was a level 20 hype train, right? That was pretty crazy. We broke the record last stream at level 20. Bananas, right? Thank you, Anubi. I really appreciate it, buddy. You guys have just been so ridiculous this last week. I'm very grateful. Especially since I'm still not streaming very many hours. I'm doing as much as I can, but yeah. They're not popping up on screen? Are they not? Oh. Yay, another problem. I don't know which of these is my alert box, if I'm honest with you. One of these is my alert box. It's definitely this one, the Stream Elements one. but I have it named Bit Event, which feels like not the right name for my alerts. Like, that's not what they should be called. I don't know. I turned the thing. I have a box called alerts that was turned off. Maybe that's the one that's supposed to be turned on. I guess we'll see when the next thing happens. But yeah. I mean, technically, that's been our life choices, Excalibur, having all of our problems at the same time. We had a baby, and we're buying a house and selling a house, and Jonah just started school, all at the same time. Good times. That's why we've been trying to piece together a sleep schedule that somehow gets me more than 2 hours of sleep in a given day. I can't wait to be in the new house because I'm immediately switching to the new sleep schedule because this sleep schedule makes me fucking miserable. So, yeah, it's got to change. I also was realizing the other day that in the new house, my schedule is going to be sleeping 6:30 to 11:30 in the morning, which is only 5 hours a day, but that's only 4 days a week. The other 3 days a week, I can sleep 7. So 4 days a week, 5, 3 days a week, 7. That's not perfect, but it's much better than it is now. Oh, dear God. Wait a minute. Valorant gave a ton that time, right? 6? 6, Belf! Come on, Belf. Let's MACD the night away, baby. Level 10 hype train? Yes, please. Wait, does that mess up my head? Why? Why does it do that? Never mind. It's fine. Belf, that is a lot of subs, baby. Thank you very, very, very much. 4 bonus subs? I like that this is a way for you, chat, to gamba a little bit. Like, this is like a lightweight gamba of sub gamba, since I don't let you gamble in stream. Benny! Benny gifted 5 subs? You know, when you guys gift 5 subs like this and get the bonus, they should count that towards your total. You know what I mean? Belf, that was your 475th gifted sub, by the way. Goodness gracious. Benny gifting 5 more, now at 118. Now we're at 737. That's okay, Benny. If you have a bad gamba, I'll wear these glasses. As a consolation prize. There you go. There's something sticky on these glasses, though. I feel like it's like inside the glasses. There we go. The perfect glasses do exist, chat. He's going to do a giveaway if Valorant ends up in the top 3. Valorant's number 2 for me. But that's because, do you remember that really nice person who showed up for the Golden Kappa train and gifted like 250 subs or whatever it was? They don't let themselves be on the leaderboard. Because I think you can opt out of being on the leaderboard, right? Nair, thank you. I assume that they do that so that people don't harass them, right? And say like, oh, dude, can you gift me a sub? Because I've seen that in other communities where people they hide because of that. Yeah. Nair is the sneaky Twitch gifter. Yeah. Nair, I like that you all knew who that was already. That's crazy to me. Yeah, no kidding, Keenamar. That was actually one day before the Valorant event was the day Nair was here. Yeah. You guys are 50% to level 11, which is 9 subs for that with a minute to go. That's crazy. Last stream, level 20 hype train. This stream, level 10 hype train. You're beautiful, chat. He does big gifties and a whole bunch of channels. Are any of you like me? Whenever that happens, I always wonder what that person does for a living. Because you got to think that there's the occasional rich person who takes part in watching Twitch, right? They're just like some like architect somewhere who's worth like $5 million, you know, and has all kinds of expendable income, but they still vibe out on Twitch and nobody knows they're rich, you know? They have a Porsche in their user profile? Yeah, that'll do it. They could have inherited a lot of money too. Yeah, you never know. Someone who bought 1 Bitcoin in 2015. I agree, Dizzy. All right, chat, 15 seconds on the hype train. If you're rich and you choose to go to Twitch and spread subs to a whole bunch of people, especially a channel my size, it makes a big difference in people's lives, right? A really big difference. Especially after the months I've had. Bow! Holy shit! Wait, wrong glasses! This is gonna be my new dance move. I gotta get further over. Bell 25! Chat, do me a favor. Do me a big juicy favor, chat. Give Belf some love. That was Belf's 500th gifted sub. 500. And he got the bonus Valorant 5 on top of it. Beautiful. Beautiful, baby. 500. That's so crazy. That's a lot of gifted subs, chat. Thank you. That was 750 for a newbie, too. Goodness gracious. Sometimes I don't see that fast enough. Why did I put these glasses back on? Those are the Gamba didn't go well for you glasses. I'm going back to my Gunners days, chat. Sorry. All right, you actually got that to level 12, 0%, Belf. So it's exactly level 12, which means level 12 costs 26 total subs. How often do you see it at exactly 0? Yeah, goodness gracious. And we're now at 767 sub points. A newbie! A newbie getting up to 760. That matches the sub count. Well, not anymore. You would be the one to get us over. You would be. Come on, chat. Goodness gracious. 777. I owe you Mass Effect 3 starting right now. I am now indebted to you, Belf. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. We're 14 subs away from the next level of the hype train, chat. You know, we might break the previous hype train record twice in 2 days, chat. What was it before? Like 15 or 13? I am now indebted to you. That's right. Yeah. Less than 1,200 subs away from a 3-week horror spectacular. That just gave me, like, anxiety, and it's not even going to happen. Yeah. Thank you very much, Anubi. Thank you very much, Belf. Goodness gracious. And Benny sneaking in there, too. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. I think Valorant's going to flirt with being #1 in the community. It's at 32. Goodness, get gracious. Yeah. Is it, if you just type Mass Effect into my YouTube channel, it'll bring you to the right place, right? As long as I marked all the streams properly. It should. That's one of the nice things about YouTube is all my VODs are there for all eternity, right? So you guys can go back and watch a playthrough now. That's a lot different than it used to be. Oh, Rizzy. All right, 45 seconds, chat. For level 12. 14 subs away from the next level. Thank you very, very much. We're now at 779 sub points. Bananas. What the? How many did Drufus get? Drufus gifted 10 subs and got 6 bonus? That's called winning the Gamba, chat. I need a pair of glasses for winning the Gamba. Do I have that? Here you go. These always look so ridiculous. Jordy? Is that you? Level 13, chat. Goodness gracious. Hold on. Seeing what other glasses I have. I'm missing a pair of glasses in there. I'm probably going to find all kinds of stuff, chat, when we move. Right? All kinds of props I forgot I had. Like, oh, there's those glasses. Yeah, because I'm not seeing the Twitch glasses in there. I had that really cool pair of Twitch sunglasses. It's one of the best things Twitch has ever given us as a gift. But I don't see them, so they're probably deep under there. That was your lucky number 2? Hell yeah, baby. 795, chat. 795 sub points. Level 13 hype train. All right, how much does this one take? Well, this one takes 27. It's getting up there, chat. I think that was the ones, Rizzy, right? They were like reflective. They were actually pretty nice glasses. That's the only thing I miss about going to TwitchCon. It's not the people, chat. It's the swag, you know? Like when Twitch gave us the very shiny pleather mini backpack. Has it, Rizzy? Oh, no. Goodness gracious, chat. 2 minutes on the hype train, and that is a level 13 hype train. Goodness gracious, chat. You know why you guys did this, don't you, chat? It's because I threatened to start playing video games. And you were like, oh, yeah? Quick, distract him! Don't let him do it. Little do you know, my Stream Deck doesn't work, so I'm stuck on this scene anyways. So there's no escaping it. Jeez Louise. Yeah, Valorant now at 37 gifted subs. I don't think Valorant's going to catch Belf. 8 bonus? That's tricky. Because sometimes it's only 1. Are they, Gamertech? I'm really sad to inform you, Gamertech, and all of you chat, that the new house does not have fiber. It's a newer neighborhood built in the last 25 years, but yeah, no fiber. I still can get gigabit internet, and I'm going to do the old cancellation trick, where I'm going to call to cancel my internet. And when they say, why are you canceling? I'm going to say, oh, we're moving, and there's a new service provider that is offering $49.95 a month, which is true. And then hopefully they'll offer me the same price. Time to cancel the house purchase. We have no choice, right? I'm pretty jealous, Kinamara, honestly. Honestly, that's just pretty nice luxury to have. Fiber is so good if you're a streamer, because that upstream speed is so glorious on fiber. They should, Excalibur. Last time I did this, they lowered my internet bill by like $40 a month for 2 years. So I'm hoping to get something similar in the process. Yeah. All right, chat. 20 seconds on the hype train. This is a big juicy level though, so 27 subs to level up that hype train. Thank you for all of the subs. Everybody who's dropped bombs and packs, you've unlocked your sub goal. I should probably write the other one in there because we have 1 day to go. I usually don't do this because I don't like to have a goal answered by a goal, but I also don't want to hide from a horror goal since I said I would do it. There you go. All right, let's see what we got. No, that's ridiculous support, Belf. I appreciate you so much. And you got me this emote. Thank you all very much. Everybody gave subs. Gigantifies every little bit helps, right? Thank you very, very much. That's like a top 3 hype train. Just casually, right? Just in the middle of a random subathon, non-subathon Monday. Yeah. 131 subs, 200 bits. Goodness gracious. Got those meat sweats. Oh, gosh. That's pretty crazy, Kinamar, yeah. Did you really, Samir? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. But yeah, I will. The one nice thing about the new house is I'm going from only 2 options for internet service to like 6. So that's pretty crazy, right? 3 of them are still dial-up internet, which I didn't know you could still buy. But apparently that's still a thing. I guess it's because there's a lot of people who still do that with their phone line and stuff, like the old school way. It says you can get 100 megabytes per second, by the way, with DSL, and I feel like there's no way that's true. Like, is that true? Can you really get 100? Like, is that a thing? I feel like there's no way, right? Thank you, Drufus. Thank you all very, very much, chat. You have no idea. No idea how grateful I am. Thank you. Oh, did they, Rizzy? Okay. A lot of them are done through AT&T. But there is somebody offering a 3-year agreement for $49.95 for gigabit internet here. So I'm going to use that as leverage again, because I would like to keep my provider. Don't tell them that. Because my connection has been so incredibly strong and consistent for the last like years. And I don't really want to risk. Like, you say what you want about internet companies, but how often do I lose internet these days? It's not very often. So I'd like to keep it that way. So we'll see. Even if they just lower it a little bit, because right now I'm paying $95 a month for internet. If I could get them to lower it to like 60 or 70, I'd be okay with that too, I think. Yeah, you know when that happened, Belf? When I switched companies. As if I needed a punishment, you know what I mean? Yeah. So hopefully. I need to call them tomorrow. That's on my list of things to do tomorrow. Call the ISP and schedule them to be there the first day we're going to be there, right? That's really nice, Kinamari, yeah. So I don't think they're going to fight me on it. If somebody else is offering $49.95 price locked for 3 years, I'm going to ask them to match that. You know what I mean? You have Spectrum, right, Kinamara? Oh, yeah, for sure, Rizzy. Oh, not Spectrum. I thought you were the one that did Spectrum for like mobile and stuff. Maybe that was back in the day. I'm also going to have to do that, Benny. When are you supposed to get new homeowners insurance? Do you wait till you already own the house? You probably have to, right? I doubt they'll let you get homeowners insurance for a house you don't currently own. You know what I mean? Maybe I should just call them and set up a call for the day or so after I buy the house. You know what I mean? I also have to call the electric company and the gas company and make sure that's all set up properly too. I essentially need to have everything set up for October 6th or 7th. Ah, okay, Kinemar, okay. Oh, did you, Destinovas? Yeah, stupid PMI. Taxing, I don't want you to take this the wrong way, but that's like a tax on the poor, right? I hate it. I hate that shit. But anyway, yeah. It's a really stupid thing for people who don't have $100,000 to put down. They have to pay a penalty on their mortgage every month. So goofy. But yeah, making you lock it in like that. I don't have to do that here. But I'm going to have to redo my insurance, obviously. Ah, okay, Rizzy. We'll have to see how it goes. I'm pretty sure I'm just going to call my insurance agent tomorrow and just say, hey, we bought a new house. What do we do? And let her walk me through what she thinks I should do. Yeah, for sure, Benny, for sure. That's super good. That's a super good price. I actually got a message, Kinemara, from Verizon. Does anybody else in chat have Verizon? They sent me a message like 2 weeks ago that said, we are lowering your bill by $10 a month per line for no reason. Did you get that message, Belf? Like, just out of nowhere, I got that message. And I was like, huh. And I'm guessing they're doing it because they're starting to not be competitive price-wise. You should check your bill, Belf, and see if it went down this month. Either they're facing a lawsuit, yeah, maybe there were some charges in there that weren't supposed to be there, or they're just starting to really lose ground to T-Mobile, which T-Mobile is really popular in Ohio because their connection is just superior. There was a time where nobody could touch Verizon's coverage, but I think T-Mobile has surpassed them, at least in Ohio. Okay, that makes sense, Snow Queen, yeah. We'll do something like that, yeah. I don't think I can, Rizzy. Wait, can I? Can I have a European cell provider? Oh, okay. T-Mobile is that, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I could ask. I have been a Verizon customer for a very, very, very long time. Maybe it was because I hit a certain anniversary with them of being a customer. I don't know. But I'm a creature of habit, so this is reminding me, chat. Some of you don't know this story, but do you know I had Progressive insurance for my car for a long time, like 10 years. 10 years. And then I had a lapse in coverage of like 3 days. And I forget why it happened. It wasn't on purpose or because I didn't have the money. It was some sort of like weird issue I was having with the car. And it might have been when I was buying, I think it was when I was switching Lady Max insurance. There was a slight overlap and I was going to set them both to start the same day. And they canceled me from their loyalty program because of the 3-day gap. And then I called and I was like, it's not going to be a big deal. I was there for 10 years, right? And I was like, yeah, I was a customer for 10 years. I was part of your like platinum loyalty discount. And they said, yeah, but you had a lapse in coverage. I was like, yeah, but it was only 3 days. And I already have like, I'm ready to pay the new one today. And they said, no, we won't give it back. You can never have a lapse in coverage. 3 days? Well, fuck you too. So I left and went to another company. And then ended up saving like $400 every 6 months. It was a crazy difference. So everything happens for a reason, right? They're starting to give current customers new customer benefits and bonuses. Yeah, I think they need to. Because it starts to feel a little salty, Dustinovas, for new customers to get like free phones and free stuff and year programs and locked in. And as a regular customer, you're like, I should just leave and go get the free stuff from another phone plan and then come back in 2 years. Like, that's the best way to get the best deal, right? Yeah, exactly, Buff, exactly. Isn't that ridiculous, Mind Games? So silly. Do they really, Dizzy? Yeah, I wouldn't, yeah. Goodness. Now, I currently have Jake from State Farm chat as my insurance provider. He stops by once a month to make sure I'm doing okay. So yeah. Pretty much mind games, yeah. But the way I like the way State Farm does it, because when you call, so when I had Progressive Insurance, when you called a call center filled with call center employees. State Farm still does it the old school way, where when you call your agent. Right? That's a lot different. And I prefer that for insurance, because you want to ask a lot of complicated questions sometimes. And my agent lives 10 minutes from my house. So she lives here in my area. Like, she knows how everything works here, right? Oh, that makes sense, Drufus, given your location, yeah. Do you get taken for a ride, or is it still pretty affordable? Yeah. Pretty much mind games, yeah. Yeah, I opened Discord today, and it's I think it's offered me Nitro, like free, whatever that free shit they're offering for Nitro. Like every day I've logged in for the last 3 days. And it's not even free Nitro. It's buy Nitro to get something free. Right? So it's not even Nitro for free, it's just a benefit if you do sign up for it. I don't know. I feel like Discord does some of the scummiest like monetization, but they had such goodwill at one point that I feel like they could have done really healthy monetization and done really well. You know what I mean? There was a time where we all loved Discord, right? Has been unchanged for the last year. Okay, Belf, call and tell them you want the Nomac discount. See if that works. Who the fuck is Nomac? Sir, I don't know who that is. Well, he got $10 off, so I want $10 off. The Nomac discount actually increases your phone bill by $25 a month, yeah. Yeah. All right, chat, I need your help. When does September end? Like, what time? I think it's Wednesday at 10 a.m. Pacific, right? October 1st. So my entire stream tomorrow, it will still be September. Right? Because it won't end until the next morning. Because that stream starts, if I started before midnight, on the 30th. Yeah, so it should be, my whole stream tomorrow will be the last day of September for us. That's not too bad, Rufus. That's not too bad. One day, okay, so one day, 19 hours left. Perfect. Yeah. So we'll have one more day of September tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not ending the stream or anything. I'm just, like, figuring out the timing. So we'll have one more day of it. And then you guys have to remind me next month. Here, let's look at the exact day so you guys can hold me to it. If we're pushing for any sub goals in October, we need to remember that October 24th of next month is Subpocalypse Day. The 25th is. So I'll offer a discount around October 24th next month. I'm not allowed right now, obviously. But I have 5 left to use. That'll be a good day to use it. And we could go for any milestones or unlocks or anything like that. And then the next day, 400 subs will drop off. So that'll be our last day to hit any milestones or threshold. It should be Kinamar, I think. Yeah. And do you think Valorant is sad that they sponsored this year's September, chat, or do you think they're happy with all the promotion and all the everybody talking about them? I'll tell you why I ask. The sub record was broken today, and the person who broke it got 1 million subs. And I was like, I wonder how many of those were from Valorant. And if they're like, God damn, dude, we just gifted 100,000 subs to somebody. Whoops. Also, isn't that crazy, chat? Does Valorant still make bank? Is that right? Yeah, the sub record was broken today, and the person who broke it is, I think it's Kai Sinet, right? He hit 1 million subs today. He makes $3.50 per sub if you want to do the math. Yeah, so he's gonna make like $4 million this month. All right, Chad, how close are we to breaking his record? We're only about like 1 million away. I've heard, Destinovas, through people I've met at Twitch and my limited connections, that they don't negotiate beyond the 70. I've heard that. I don't know how true it is, but I've heard from people who are like ambassadors and stuff that they don't do that. Yeah, they used to, but they started bleeding money with those contracts. So now they have a staunch, we stop at 70. Now, they probably do things for him, Destinovas, like wipe his hype train cooldown out and stuff like that, and promote him on the front page and other websites and stuff. I would guess they do lots of that kind of stuff for him. Also, I bet if you opened his stream right now, I bet it would shove like 10 ads in your face. Would be my guess. But I haven't talked to the CEO of Twitch. It's just people I know that are like ambassadors and stuff at Twitch that they stopped doing that after the contracts went away. I think someone at Amazon started telling Twitch that you better start making money like 2 years ago, because about 2 years ago is when they got rid of the contracts, when they said, if you want to go to YouTube, fucking go to YouTube. They don't care anymore. And it's when they put out all that stuff about the splits and this Partner Plus program and stuff like that. Yeah. Do you know why they got so many? He's the most popular streamer on Twitch right now. He does this every year. And he's extremely popular. He's definitely not my cup of tea for content. And I'm sure I think he's definitely like, if you're 17 years old, you're probably going to love his content. And if you're someone that's in my channel, you probably won't. It's just the concurrent sub record, yeah. Yeah, you know how there's those young content creators that get really popular, Belf, because they're like screaming and acting like wild and yelling into the mic and being nutty. He's in that group. No, I think the 111 hype train is a different person. Yeah, I think that's a different person. Yeah. Yeah, I would actually argue he was really toxic when Iron Mouse broke the record, right? Like, he said something really, like, shitty about it instead of being happy for her. Yeah, he has, like, Kevin Hart on his stream, Snoop Dogg, all kinds of famous people, yeah. Because Iron Mouse wasn't going for the record, right? It just kind of happened, if I remember right. People jump on the bandwagon and it just rides, doesn't it? It just rides when people get like hype for it. But I mean, it's impressive though to become a streamer and then have like famous celebrities want to be on your stream, right? I feel like Twitch doesn't have a lot of grab when it comes to celebrity appeal. It has some grab, but I wouldn't say that Twitch is mainstream still. Like, you guys don't think Twitch is mainstream, right? I think it's definitely still niche, and there's definitely still a massive amount of the population that would go, you watch someone play video games? Why don't you just play yourself? Like, there's still a lot of people who would react that way, right? Most people, probably. I don't think it will at this point, Dizzy, because I feel like the way that it's consumed is to a very specific subset of the population. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly, Gamertech, yeah. Oh, yeah, Belf, yeah. You watch football? Yeah, why not play yourself? Yeah, for sure, Snow Queen. I feel like this week I've hit it big for my size community. You guys have been dope. Like, what a week. 500 subs, we'll take it all day, every day. Especially during a big move and a light month of streaming. Like, holy cow. Feeling blessed, chat. You gotta appreciate what you have, not what you want. You know what I mean? I mean, I feel like, when have you ever seen Twitch mentioned in like movies and TV shows and Stuff like that. I don't know. No, the biggest channels on Twitch don't play video games ever at this point, I think. Like, ever, unless it's for the memes, right? Like, I think Kai Cenat played Dark Souls at one point just so his community could watch him die over and over again. So for the memes, I think so, but I think video games are not really what they do anymore. I appreciate it, Benny. I'm glad to be here. Every day I'm able to stream feels like a victory, so... When I say mainstream, I guess maybe... I understand it has its popularity, but I feel like when I think of like content creation mainstream, I feel like that's YouTube, TikTok. Like those would be like the mainstream content creation sites. And Twitch feels niche compared to them, but it doesn't mean that it's not popular. Twitch has over 1 million viewers a day, right? Like it's not a popular website. Like I'm aware of the popularity. Like AOC comes on, Bernie Sanders comes on. Like there's certainly someone just made $3.5 million in subs in a month. Like it certainly has its reach. Yeah. But yeah, Benny, I'm glad to be able to be here every day for sure. I'm excited for the schedule to feel more normal again. I'm sure a lot of you are too. It's not healthy for a streamer to reduce his hours by like 50%, obviously. Did he? Yeah, that's what I mean, Valjeans. That's also your production budget changes, Valjeans, right? Sort of like not everybody can do what Mr. Beast does because the budget he can spend on a video can be $20 million, right? Whereas normal people can't do that. So their content goes up to another echelon at that point when you can just dump millions of dollars into a video. Yeah, that makes sense, Excalibur. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, I just feel like, I don't know, I'm just basing it on like my experiences in life and like talking about Twitch. I feel like if I told 10 people what I did for a living, 9 of them would have no fucking idea what I'm talking about. Because that's my experience on a daily basis when people ask me. That's what I mean when I don't think it's mainstream, like common knowledge amongst people out in the world. I feel like if I went right now to Kroger to buy groceries and 10 people, strangers, asked me what I do for a living and I said I'm a streamer on Twitch, they'd be like, fuck is Twitch? But if I said I'm a YouTuber, I feel like they would all know what that means. You know what I mean? Oh gosh, Excalibur, yeah. Just make one good YouTube video instead of paying my mortgage. There you go. There you go. I like the story. I was recently reading about that young kid. I found out he's 26 years old. He looks so much younger in his videos. That blew up just making videos in the park on his phone, and now he's like super popular. And I was kind of reading about how he started and stuff like that. I like reading those stories about like people who have an idea or a dream and then they push for it and then it works out. That's like always like a good feel-good thing to read about. And then I watched one of his videos and I was like, that's why people watch this. He's such a likable guy. Like he's just like a infectious energy type of YouTuber, you know? I'm sure you guys have all watched a YouTuber like that where their energy just makes you want to watch them. Or maybe a certain live streamer, their energy just gets you, or their creepy laugh. A little bit of both. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. But yeah. Anyway, we're kind of just talking semantics at this point. Twitch is certainly not small. Twitch is $1 billion empire, right? It's not small. I'm in one right now. Yeah, you are. You're deep inside this stream, a newbie. All night. And they don't wear undies. I tried, Benny. Remember? I tried so hard. I did my best. The cute girls on Twitch might get you, though. That's why you hate Watch Me, Kinamara. Not enough cute girls on my stream. do watch my YouTube stream, though. Like, right now, there's 13 people watching on YouTube. I'm going to guess of those 13, like 5 of them are you guys lurking over there. But every day, new viewers do watch the YouTube stream. So it's not like it doesn't get any traction at all. It's just not nearly as popular as Twitch. On Saturday, and the host was asking some dude in the audience what he does for a living. He reluctantly said, I support my wife. So the host asked the wife what she does, and she goes, content creator. So the host goes, so OnlyFans, huh? And yes, it was OnlyFans. You know what's funny about that? I like to picture the husband like, does he support her emotionally or does he support her physically? Technically also an OnlyFans model, just, you know. Cameraman or actor? This reminds me, chat, never forget that my wife once said, I said, would you ever want to make adult content? And she said, can I wear a mask? Never forget, chat. Not no. It's just, can I wear a mask? He's ready to go. Yeah, there you go. See, I watch YouTube all the time. It's how I fall asleep every night. So I watch YouTube every day. It's also, I started doing my podcasts on YouTube too. Like when I'm in the car or something, driving Jonah to school now, because they're ad free. And that's how the Nomac OnlyFans was born. Yeah. No, there's OnlyFans people who make content that are millionaires. OnlyFans is a money printing machine for a lot of people. Yeah, if you know what you're doing and you're consistent with your content and yeah. Chat, should I have an energy drink or a cup of tea? What do you think? I'm leaning energy drink, but I haven't yawned all night. You think tea? You think I'll get away with it? Yeah. Skip the energy drink for a night? I'm definitely going to need one tomorrow. Okay, we'll make tea out of an energy drink. Put the tea bag in and then just pour an energy drink in. That sounds so awful. Goodness gracious. But yeah, that's neat. Let's get it, chat. Also, did you say Valorant has gifted that channel 57,000 subs? Holy shit. Oops. But I mean, if they're a money printing machine, like you guys said, they're not going to care. Everybody's going to see the word Valorant this weekend 1,000 times watching that stream. All right, tea's brewing, chat. I need some water, though, because my throat is a little parched. Okay, chat. Let's try this again. I'm going to play video games. There's the YouTube link for anybody who wants to go say hi over there or drop a lurk or a like. Stop giving me the finger every night. What the heck, chat? It's so rude. Dang it, I still got to do that anime waifu gacha game. When does that bounty expire? I might not end up doing it. It doesn't pay very well. And it expires tonight, so I probably won't do it. I have to average such high viewership to get paid for it. So sorry, chat, we might not do anime gacha. Apologies. Unless we get a big raid at some point tonight, then we'll talk about it. Oh, Benny. Even more reasons. Belf, I thought we just talked about that you're here for like my energy and my laugh and my feet. Feet reveal, by the way, at 900 subs. Stop leaving, chat. Get back here. I can't switch scenes. Stop abandoning me in my time of need. I'm going to be honest with you, Dizzy. If my feet were attractive enough to make a lot of money from, I would start an OnlyFans feet channel tonight. I guess I don't know what people want from feet, though, so I have no idea. Like, well, maybe people do like my feet. Lady Mac's not into feet. I'm not into feet, so neither of us really knows if we have attractive feet. I always joke with my wife that she has gigantic feet, and it's one of her least favorite jokes, I think. All in good fun, obviously. Okay, so you guys are saying post a picture of my feet online and see if I get traction. Thanks for the Gigantify, Benny. Is that how you're gonna kick your feet during uppies, by the way? Tell the truth. Oh God, Belle. Pour paint on the ground and walk in it bare feet. Yeah. I actually messed the bottom of my feet up in the pool. Here's what I'll do, chat. I'll take a picture of the cut on my foot from the pool as I go, oh no, look at this cut I got. And see if people are like, oh man, nice feet. We'll do it like that as a test run. Imagine, chat, if somehow a year from now, you're like, how do you make a living? You only stream 2 days a week now. I'm like, oh, I started a feet OnlyFans. I just post a picture of my feet like 3 times a week and I make like 100,000 a year. I don't think I lost that kingdom yet. I'm gonna. But we haven't lost it yet. Oh, the team's in great shape. Everybody's on the brink of death. Wolf's Folly. This is like Angela's Folly's fanfic, writing about the wolf. Edma Bro Code, I thought you were the temporary boss. You're reminding me of Dwight Schrute right now. Acting manager. They're gonna sucker you into being the boss, aren't they, Admiral Bro Code? They're gonna rope you in, buddy. I know exactly, Disney. They're like, we'll get him. Go set that machine on fire out there and make him mad. We'll get Admiral Bro Code. You're gonna go for it? Admiral Bro Code? I thought you were working towards retirement. Now you're working towards promotion? Bro! You are lost in the sauce. Get that money, though, my dude. Stay after it, buddy. Hell yeah. It was all collusion, Dizzy, yeah. Wow. That is a lot of mastery points. I feel like I already did this in last time and it didn't save. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Because I remember doing all of this already. I like this elaborate story we've come up with for Admiral Bro Code being like seduced by the dark side of leadership. Nah, rock it out, Admiral Bro Code. Will it be more of an office job or will you still be in the field? I know it, newbie, but I swear I fixed this. I'm like 90% certain that I fixed this. Everyone is dying from the curse. Except for Waylon. So let's feed them some blood to start the night. Imperator Bro Code. I don't know, I swear I did this.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
Oh well. It is what it is, right? I'm not gonna cry about it, chat. Are their relationships still doing awesome? Yeah. Still doing pretty awesome. We'll take that all day, every day, chat. It's gonna be more administrative, but still on on-site duties. So how long are you gonna be temporary until they start interviews, I assume, right? Did I level up the mastery trainer in this inn? Yep. Sure did. Interviews start in 10 years. Admiral Brocode will be the temporary manager for the next decade. That's my only negative quirk. Let's look at the map, chat. What shape are we in? Are we about to lose this whole run pretty soon? We're gonna attempt to defend this with 3. Oh. Oh. Wait, I can lose one more. Or that one we're gonna lose. So as long as I defend this with 3, we're fine. How hard could it be? Yeah. By January. Wait, so they're going to make it during the off season? I guess that makes sense, though. Easier to do interviews when you're not actively in season. Admiral Row Code works a job that has like an off season where they're off for like 3 months or 4 months, depending on the weather. I have to defend this in. I do not have to defend this one. I do not have to defend this one. But I have to win this fight, right? And I have to go here and then here, and I cannot rest. I have to just go for it. So, yeah. Oh, God, Belf, that might actually be true. That's kind of spooky. I don't really have a skill here that it seems awesome to have. Okay. Oh, that one. More damage for the Hellion seems juicy. Oh, that's so nice too. And a better heal. Okay, those are not as good. Ooh. Ooh. That's plus damage when her health is low. Okay. That's a lot of awesome upgrades, right? We'll take it. I should probably give the Jester a skill that I like, though. What was that? Was there an alert on the screen? There was, kinda. Maybe it's time for a new alert, anyways. Benny tip $3 says, "No, Mac, you're the only one I've been with. The rest are 9s and 10s. You're the only one I've been with. That's not very nice, Benny. Don't laugh at that, chat. You stop that. We love you. I see that. Goodness gracious, chat. This is my life. I go to breakfast with Benny one time, and he's walking around like, yeah, he's like a 1. Like, ouch. What am I gonna do with you? What path are you? Oh, you don't have a path? What am I even doing, chat? Wait, are you intermezzo? How do you see what? No, Wanderer. Chat, I'm gonna lose. I don't remember what the F I was doing. You got humbled? I already am humble. You want to know who my worst critic is? Me! Every time I watch my stream, I'm like, oh god, what is this trash? So yeah, don't you worry. It just proves that Benny really cares. He's sticking around with the 1. No. I'd rather Benny left me and I was a 9. Oh gosh. He loves you for your personality. Why do I feel like you did this, Belf? Yeah. I'm gonna stay Wanderer here. We're Alchemist, Ravager, Chaplain. Is that actually right? Yes. Okay. Well, chat, I guess we're going, so I might as well just buy some shit and hope for the best. Yeah. We're totally gonna win this run, though, chat. You just have. If I'm gonna lose my channel for 3 days, it's gonna be for Schlong. Also that. Also that, chat. Thanks, Admiral Bro Code, for the 800 bits. 800 bits for 800 subs, chat. We're at 796 sub points, by the way. Goodness gracious. Thank you very much, Admiral Bro Code. No, I'm going to lose my channel for Schlong, not for feet. I have my boundaries. Lady Mac does touch my butt a lot and take pictures that she swears are just of my back. Sure, babe. That sounds totally legitimate. Things are looking rough, chat, for this run. I'm going to tell you right now. Things are not looking good. I need some, like, in-game event. That fixes my problems. I don't think that's going to happen. Papa Chulo and Snow Queen are at 15, but they already have a relationship for 4 rounds. Papa Chulo and Arden are at 75%. Yeah. How many to Mass Effect 3? We unlocked it today. The next goal is 888 to unlock 3 days of horror games in October. Can't wait for that. I don't think I want that. Right? Probably not. I'm playing her offensively now, so I don't really want to change it. But I don't want horror games! You're not alone. You're not alone. Hi, Peltzari. Thank you for 21 months. And newbie, please don't push Admiral Bro Code's buttons. Mass Effect 3 is probably going to be January as my current target for it. You know what I mean? That's my... You just said you wouldn't do this! See ya, newbie! You're at least partially responsible. Oh, there's 808, chat. 809, actually. Because he got 3 bonus. Of course he got 3 bonus. wait, no. 2 regular, 1 bonus. Yeah. Thanks, Admiral Bro Code. Appreciate that. Goodness gracious. 641 gifted subs, buddy. Appreciate you. Valorant now in 3rd place. Yeah, enjoy your gifted subs if you got one. Heck yeah. There you go, Drivas. Valorant looking out for you. What am I going to do with you, chat? What am I going to do with the lot of you, chat? Besides continuously get destroyed emotionally and physically somehow. Chat, let's go end this run, okay? Stop procrastinating. It's time.
Of the coastal villages are sodden with salt.
We have 1 mastery point to spend. Where's it going? Okay, if I'm gonna keep this, I might as well upgrade it. Fine. But let's go get wrecked, chat. Come on. At least people fell in love as we lost the run, chat, right?
Beats. Desire will never die.
Everything's gonna be hard from here. We get to blame Admiral Bro Code, though, since he gifted those subs. He is now the place where you dump all your blame, chat.
Brined in noxious degradation.
Wait, I'm supposed to be looking for hospitals, right? Isn't that the quest? Yeah, it has to be a plagued region. Wait, am I in a plagued region right now? I have no idea. $809 subs, chat. That's crazy. Like, we could flirt with 1,000 subs. Holy cow. Goodness.
Giving into madness is easier than holding out against it.
Ooh, there's scouting.
They are heroes.
I actually take the scouting here. At least then we know what we're up against. God, look at all that fatigue, man. So much fatigue. So at least we're gonna progress the quest here, but then we have to win a fight with 3 people. I did give them a signal flare, so they technically will have a 4th. And then I immediately have to fight a fight with like 50% fatigue on my characters. So it's gonna be a brutal couple of days in the game. So we'll see, chat. If you want to see what it looks like to lose a run, you're in store for a treat. And if you want to see what it looks like to win a very improbable run, maybe. We'll see, right? Off to a good start. That should actually be pretty awesome for her, I think. That she got that new buff where her heal now does +1, so that's a 4-point AoE heal now. That shield saves them big time.
Breath thickens the air.
Leave her alone, you bully. I think I have to remove that. Also, I probably should get rid of somebody's blind.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Dang it. That sucks. That's really unlucky. We gotta kill somebody, chat. There, somebody. There, we got it. That's a somebody. We're getting our ass kicked a little bit, though. Fine. Fine, chat. I'll stress heal.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
They do not like her. Lethal? Lethal! We did it, chat. Oh. Don't look at that part, though. Jeez, they do not like her. See, chat, all we had to do was press all the right buttons at all the right times. See, it's fine. Bonk. That's still hitting for 21, chat? Wow. Our stress is in such good shape. Stress heal? I was almost expecting another one. Easy peasy, chat, right? No big deal. What's everybody so worried about? I like that the team doesn't want to do the quest. Nah, we'll pass. Yeah, GG. Hell yeah, buddy. So I'm a bro code. Are you driving down next week? I need some help loading a truck or two with big furniture. Anybody else, chat? Who's coming down? Does anybody love picking up heavy things? I think I should just fatigue heal as much as I possibly can. Oh, that's all I have enough for. There you go. I did it. That was my fatigue heal. I should buy these two, I think. Because that'll fatigue heal, right? That's pretty much it, though. Yep, that's pretty much it. But we also got the quest, so we got the next chapter of the quest done. Are you? Yeah. Hey, PC, how are you? Good to see you. The move looks like it's on. As long as the only two steps we have left are they have to do their appraisal of our house, and we have to get the final approval from the bank, which I don't think is a problem, even though it seems scary that they're still in underwriting at this point. You know, because we close in 6 days. Seems weird for them to be in underwriting still.
These crumbling ruins may yet have some shelter to offer.
Ugh, God, nervous is a really bad one.
What fresh provocation will the day bring?
All right, chat. This is make or break time. We either win or we don't. This is going to be exceptionally difficult. Not impossible, but very difficult. We must hold this in or the run is over. I think it's mandatory that he transforms, otherwise I'll never do enough damage. Oh, crap. I didn't realize it would start him so far back.
Stumbling and stupefied.
Well, I only have 3 defenders left, to be fair. Those are my final 3 defenders that I have left on the map. We're getting really horrid RNG, so this is looking really bad. Yeah, this is looking really, really bad. I don't think... Oh, man. I don't think we'll survive long enough. I wonder how it handles... He had 1 HP, by the way. I wonder how it handles the partisan when there's a corpse. They've resisted all my fire. I don't even think they have good fire resist. Well, it says 40, but damn. I don't... Do you think this will let me summon another person even though there's a corpse? Probably not, right? I probably don't risk that. He's got to survive like 5 death door checks. Or I need one of them to attack the corpse.
Another blow on the bruise. Excellent work.
Jeez, such a painful enemy. You survived? Jeez. Oh, man.
A setback, nothing more.
Dead. How many death checks? Oh, there we go.
Sacrifice bestows an uncertain
That stun and move to the front, though, is Doom, right? That's like insta we wipe, yeah.
Sadly,
that's really
some
fucking
casualties are
unlucky.
to be expected.
It summons a whole team?
Solidarity may yet arrest this collapse.
No idea. What? Did I not know that? A whole team? Well then, holy shit, and it deleted all the corpses. So that's good to know too. You cheaters, probably, yeah. It's funny because it's not even a guarantee that I'll win. Like, this is still gonna be super painful. Oh no, I should have checked if she was gonna die. Oh, she's not. Wow.
A simple variable.
I think we're actually gonna defend this in, chat.
Easily resolved.
I mean, it cost us a lot. A whole lot. Ugh. Well, that's really cool to know, though. That if you can just get signal flares in the hands of your defenders, they could actually pretty much defend alone.
A righteous action.
Now we have to burn this one to the ground. I have no choice. So that's our third and destroyed. We cannot
spirit
lose
must
another one.
remain unbowed, no matter how crippling the wound.
Okay. Now she currently doesn't have any signal flares. So I kind of need to give her more signal flares. You know what I mean?
Anticipate
So I'm going to rush her where I'm
Adapt.
already going.
and reposition. A trek into the
All right,
wild
15,
country.
15, 15, 15, 20 fatigue. Okay. I bought these specifically to try to clean up some fatigue problems. Okay, you are wasting... It's my last blood.
A new dawn, a new disaster. Blinding snow, biting winds.
No, I've lost like 8 heroes this run.
Oblivion's spawn.
It's kind of a weird thing to think about, Snow Queen, right? You can actually buy the strong flares too. So it'd be a really interesting way to try to defend a map instead of going for the defenders being built in, you know what I mean? And I got ambushed on the way out of the camp too. Hi, dog. We got someone here for good luck though, chat. There's our girl. Sometimes you just need a dog for good luck, chat. That's all. Who's a pretty girl? Is that you? Is that you? Yeah, she needs to take a good luck poop for us, chat. Before I die to these spiders, let me go take the dogs out, chat. I'll be right back. Let's go, pretty girl. All right, chat. Who's ready to die to some spiders? Thank you for your patience. Ziva says thank you for the compliment, Belf. I called her a pretty girl when we went outside. Me, Machine? Hi, Machine. How we doing, buddy? All right, chat. Let's get through this ambush. Hopefully. Let's hopefully get through this ambush. I don't think that will land, actually. Oh, it did land on one of them. Okay, the Hellion's not going to be a part of this fight. We're going to have to win it without her.
Hold fast.
Unfortunately.
Who knows what lurks in the beyond? Incremental, but deadly all the
Okay, that
same.
spider is definitely dead next round. Oh wow, they got 3 straight turns here. That one is especially painful.
Squandered.
Damn, that sucks. All that setup only for her to
Welcome
miss.
relief from caustic agony.
That's a brutal one. Absolutely brutal. I think getting rid of a spider is more important there. Well, she's almost back in the fight. She's getting there.
Steady yourself.
Jesus Christ. That's a few debuffs, chat. Oh my god, calm the fuck down. Okay.
This road cannot
Let's not
be
risk
walked
losing her.
alone.
I hate to have to burn that item, but I think it's better to not risk it. Damn it. It's a messy, messy round. Hey, that's lethal, chat. Let's go. We got to get a 1 HP survive for the road, right? Tis the law. Hey, at least they're not first. But we missed. Oh, and a crit for the road and a stun. Pile it on, why don't you? Yeesh. Well, now we'll try to stress heal a little bit. We have a lot of friendship skills. Who is my Arden is the priestess. Okay. We're fine, chat. Everything's fine.
Scavenge what you can, and be off once more.
Did I mention it's a tundra zone? I didn't promise. I just
Consider all
assumed as much.
But do it quickly.
Look at all those buffs from camp. Holy cow. Wait. Somebody used a bomb there, right? Ooh, that heals fatigue? That's sexy. Let's equip that and try to remove some fatigue.
If you hope to heal, you have chosen wisely.
We cannot hit any more blockages or we're gonna have to do a road fight. So hopefully that doesn't happen. All right, whose fatigue is the worst? 10, 5, 15, 15. I'm gonna go for Arden. I think emergency heals being on hand is also super nice. I think that feels better. Here, we'll do that though, just to keep our light nice and high here. All right, you have to hope to not hit blockages.
At least it should be.
Okay, it's not a blockage. And we're gonna get some wine. Okay, How aggressive we feeling, chat? Let's be safe. It's fine. I don't want to lose my bombs, so I am gonna save them. Because I really need them for those mosquito fights to just be non-existent. I think that's a game changer to not have to deal with that crap. Wait. All right, fatigue 15. Ooh, that's a lot of fucking damage. The good news is our team is strong, right? I mean, the run is in peril, but at least the team we're playing is pretty legit. I'm gonna go aggressive. Damn it. That would have been crazy helpful. Nice. That actually heals Arden.
On to the
Watch
next.
him fall, chat. Pop,
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
pop. Wait. Feet 10, 5, 5, 10. She's a frontliner. I'm gonna give that to her. Damn. We ended that fight healthier than we started it.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
We'll take that every day of the week, chat. I really wish we had more scouting done because we have no idea if there's a road blockage ahead.
There is something unearthly in the tannin of this unsavory vintage.
Just drink it. Enjoy your wine, chat. Don't be picky. We're gonna set the Wolf Club free while we're in the tundra. Seems like a good time to do that. We have to free up a bit of inventory space here. Okay.
An elementary problem, is it not?
I think I'm gonna go to the fight, I guess. I'll go mystery. Let's see what it is.
The unknown awaits.
Damn
Be
it.
wary.
Fuck. My Hellion already has such nice items, which is why we're not using it. It's a pretty subpar class item for her. Okay, chat, who ordered the two big boys? Okay, so the repair fight, someone on your team has to repair every single round. So it's a humongous pain in the ass. So the fight goes really slow for you, and you have to survive all the pain and suffering that they're gonna give you. Okay, there's those.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Ooh. You gotta stop getting free shields, bro. It's pretty uncool. I think I have to stay aggressive. I could stress heal there, but it doesn't feel worth it. All right, our stress was in good shape. We're gonna watch that fall to pieces now, though. Oh, yeah. God, he gets a shield every round.
Cooperation is the key.
It's a good buff, at least. Oh, 2 of them.
Empowered, emboldened.
That's super nice. We'll take that every day of the week. Protect the child. Oh, he still did carve the toy, which I feel like is good for us. The heal is still outpacing the bleed here. Still got to repair that that vehicle. You know, that all the positive relationships are kind of helping to keep our stress somewhat in line.
Lethality writ large. A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
I'm only going to cast things I think that actually stress heal us. Like that. Well, nah. Just finish it. It's not worth tinkering around. Well, that gives us 1 of our armor points back at
Leave
least.
the wretches choking on our dust.
But the cart's obviously still in shambles. A little bit. What do you got? I think I'm gonna go for it. Who's the cart this time? Is it bro code? It might be bro code. God, they rolled the first 3 turns here. Brutal.
Collaboration confers advantage.
All right, 5%, 5%, 5%, 10%. Cast our AoE heal right away. Try not to get shreked. Nice. This is a good turn.
Cooperation is the key.
Triple dots. Unfortunately, they went first because, of course, they did. Okay.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Keep buffing each other. This is good. That is still not lethal, unfortunately. That will be, though. Dodge? Ah, had a dodge token. All right, we want to set up for next round kill, right? Because we're not going to get it this round.
A master stroke.
54 will certainly help. Well, there you go, chat. Where he's not dead yet, though. I'm glad she still got the heal. That's nice. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Crappy trinket reward, but that's okay. Yeah, I don't need that. I want to give that to the grave robber. Now that we know how powerful that signal flare is. We should probably, at some point, try to level up the signal flare, you know what I mean? So that we could give the grave robber better ones as she floats around the map. I super hate this guy. He's got to be the most painful a-hole. Like, he just stacks all of these buffs on himself and makes himself such a pain in the ass to deal with. Okay. Get that AoE heal online. God, double dot.
Haste and carelessness.
Do that to try to get through the
Hallmarks of
stacks.
unprepared.
No, the bombs are great. This is exactly why we save them, right? So that we have some level of advantage in these fights. Close. Let's get rid of all her dots. Would you guys stop fucking healing every round? That'd be great. On the brink of death, almost dead, hits me for 23 fucking damage. Yeah, pain.
Cooperation is the key.
We're gonna get there, chat. Slowly but surely.
A slow dissection.
Okay, that's triple lethal. They're all dead.
End.
So we just want to rebuild the team as best we possibly can this round.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Only things that are gonna heal my team.
Messy, but effective.
Nice. And that's another heal. Team's in really good shape.
Righteous
Not bad.
action.
Good recovery, chat. When stain item is equipped, round start, 50% chance to stealth, or stealth for 2 turns, 20%. So that's really nice. When you're stealth, plus 50% crit chance. Damage taken when self. Okay, so I should probably take that and give it to the grave robber while she's here, right?
Comforts are still something to cling to.
Wow. Just 3 bonus stresses the daily event, just for fun. So nice. Just as a treat, chat, you know? I don't actually know, Dolan, if it's standard or not. I don't really need the mastery points anymore. Because we're kind of pretty much maxed out. Like, all of my skills are upgraded. I do have some
The enemy
backup stuff to deal with, though.
These reservists make an impressive.
These are the
gun
max
band.
level reservists, and they're very strong. If you haven't seen them before.
Mistimed.
He's Louise.
Misdirected.
Okay. Off to a great fucking start. God, I can't believe he rolled first. That sucks, man. That helps so much, though, because he's such a pain in the ass. Okay, that'll turn that into a mosquito. And it can't turn into something worse then, but this one will change. To something much, much worse. You can hire them to defend the inns. It's just that they're very expensive to get them to this strength level. So you don't always have the resources to do this, essentially. So I try to do it at every inn to make the map a little more tolerable. It's just that sometimes the game says no. God, he rolled the first turn. Yeesh. Wow. We might actually... remember, if we lose this in, we lose the whole run. It's super helpful. Like, we must hold this in. Bad turn order again. At least he attacked a corpse. So that's good. Let me heal my frontliner here. I really hate this enemy, like, my goodness. They can't hit the front row, so it's really up to my tank to deal.
An opportunity. Squandered.
Now we can. 1 HP, chat, as is tradition. There we go, okay.
A new dawn. A new disaster.
It does look, we got 2 mastery again, just for science and keeping track. Those are both defended, so that's really good news. See, I already upgraded those 2. That's defended. I don't have to defend any of those. That's defended. So, I mean, all of those are going to be defended. All 4 of the current attacks I have leveled up for sieges. So that's really, really helpful.
Expertise and experience.
So she's a little
This one will
stressed.
serve.
But I want to give her this. Because it's a really, really good item for her. And then she needs the signal flares. I wonder, it says partisans?
Conventional fare, but fairly priced.
So you need to get all the way down here to get the better signal flares.
Shored up
One of the
against
few times where
incursion.
that upgrade's gonna feel worth it,
Tonight,
right?
At least.
Gonna need that.
Tend the
Pretty bad,
fires,
actually.
That we may see this battle through to its haggard end.
Okay, I only have 18 points left. So I probably save it. Now I need to be able to buy the signal flares, these ones. They're pricey. That's pretty much all of my resources. But I think giving that to the Grave Robber is exceptionally helpful for her to be able to go defend an inn by herself. You know what I mean?
Learn what can be taught, that you may stand just a little taller at the end.
So now I'm going to go just send her to an inn next round that's undefended and hope that she can hold it herself. That's the goal anyways. Nobody is wasting with Crimson Curse. That's also super helpful. All right.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
That's somehow all the resources I have. I pretty much used all of my resources.
The kingdom clings tenuously to order. Be mindful. Travel on foot is
Okay,
not
I'm gonna send her
without
there,
risk.
and then she's gonna chill there and try to heal. We're just gonna leave her there. I have a lot of the map upgraded now. This whole row is upgraded. Right? This one is vulnerable. Upgraded. Upgraded. Vulnerable. So this one right here and this one right here are probably the two hardest to defend. So those are the two I think I'm gonna have to figure out, right? I'd probably just keep going though, because time is not on my side and the team is actually pretty healthy, right? So I might as well just try to find another doctor and keep
The
going.
last remnants of the great dissolution cling stubbornly to these icy peaks.
Because we're in as good a shape as I think we could ask for right now, right? So let's go see what we can do. I think I'm going to run all the way across Snow Queen and try to upgrade those two inns.
An elementary problem.
We're looking for
Is
doctors.
it not?
So we got to go to every hospital that we find.
Travel without proper reconnaissance.
That's the current quest to beat the
A
run.
hasty and reckless thing indeed.
There's going to be another quest after it, though, that I don't remember what that is. All right, there's my
Mind your
tires.
wheels. They have nothing left to give.
So hopefully this question mark right here is not tires. Ooh, maybe they'll have repairs.
Facing oblivion, these folk have kept their honor.
Nope.
Have you?
No repairs allowed, chat. What do you got for me? It's fire heal. It's not super important here. The whole team wanted this at least. That's helpful. Don't see that every day. I keep forgetting to put my scouting trinket back on my cart. I'm supposed to do that at every inn, but I keep leaving the discount one equipped by accident. That's lovely. What a turn. That's the first time we've seen her get that buff tonight.
Lethality writ large.
Okay. Logo in chat.
the fiend's strength dwindles.
21 damage, chat. Like it's nothing. $14, $17. He's got 3 health
He's
remaining,
unready for
unfortunately.
his insidious spears.
That means he's gonna get to cast his heal over time. Sucks. I mean, not much I can do about it. It is what it is. Like, we tried. We did a ton of damage. He's picking on her a little bit now. Ton of damage. 2 down.
A righteous action.
Ten or 4. Let's go 10. Got that random positive token. That's such a good one to get. That's auto crit. Crit for 7? Chat? Come on. 7? It's offensive, honestly. Oof. There's a whole lot of damage, chat.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Still not lethal. He gets one more swing. Surprised he didn't crit, honestly.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Now that we have all the answers for mosquitoes, we're not running into mosquitoes. How many reports will this be? 3? I have 3 of them now. I can't afford to do basically anything here. We're pretty broke right now. So let's just keep going. Oh god, 2 fights to get out. Okay. We'll see how it goes. This is always such a painful place to be. Not getting blinded there actually always feels like a win to me. I need to go for the back row there, but I was going to try to prevent that crit, but I don't think I'll actually have the damage for it.
Hold fast.
Apparently they don't even need the token to crit me.
What lurks in the beyond.
Unfortunately, that's the AoE heal. Oh no, it wasn't. He didn't do it. You fool! 17 damage, 17 health. Okay. That'll reduce my damage, yeah. Okay, this is gonna start getting dangerous. That's tricky because with the reduced damage, it's hard to decide where exactly we want to go there. That's the blind. It missed though. My turn order is amazing here. 1 HP. 1 HP. Gonna go for the blind. Got it. And then the heal. Maybe they'll miss. Nope. Of course not. Sure didn't, chat. I'm always not wanting to move the Vestal backwards, but maybe I should do it more often, honestly.
A breakthrough.
I still don't know that we're gonna get there. It's gonna be hard. Okay. Vestal had other plans. You're dead. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Did the corpse just survive with 1 HP? Chat. That is offensive. Hi, Crafton. How are you? Even the corpses, Crafton, are trolling me. Goodness gracious.
Collaboration confers advantage.
That should be full health, right? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Don't even want that. Still another fight after this. Enjoy your lurk, Drufus. Thank you for being here. Lurking in bed. You just bring chat to your bed with you. I see what's up. I see what you're up to. We were not allowed to skip this. All of them said, no, we're doing this fight. Warby, enjoy your lurk tonight, as always.
But deadly all the same. Lethality.
Gotta eat through a
writ
lot of
large.
friggin' tokens here. I'm actually gonna use one.
Malaise. Measured.
Just because we're healthy and I don't
steady.
want to take any chances with this fight. Let's go for it. Dang it. Bleed? Bleed. No, he's got 3 HP left. Could you stop picking on my Vestal, please? Unfortunately, we're getting ready to go to Crit City. Not my favorite place. That's 9 damage. They
In
have
crisis,
11
we can
health.
rely only upon each other.
There's Crit City. We knew that was coming. That blind is shitty because she has really good damage next round. Maybe she'll get lucky? She did get lucky. I guess I go for lethal. That'll do it. One more painful butt head remaining. Okay, they went for Crit City again. So we just gotta kill them before they kill us. Nope, they rolled the first 2 turns.
Hold fast, for who knows what
Ain't that
lurks in
always the way,
beyond.
chat? That's gonna look weird, but I want to heal her.
Cooperation is the key.
Crafton, all I have to do is press all the right buttons at all the right times and the game won't betray me. Right? Right? Oh, you're saying I need to pound it harder if I want to get where I want to go? Okay. Not the first time I've heard that, I'll be honest with you. Beautiful. Well, chat, we made it to camp. I think we have another defense to do, like, right away. We're going to be defending inns every single round. So hopefully we don't have a bad run with the NPCs, because they're going to have to do most of our defending from here.
Tonight, we sleep beneath
Ooh.
the sinister moon.
Nice to see not negative relationships.
Who remains come morning? Who numbers among the fallen?
We want the 2 inns on the right, we need them to not get attacked. So this one and the one north of it. We want them to not get attacked because they're going to be really hard to defend. The one on the bottom, if it gets attacked right away, it's probably going to be impossible. Chat, who the
Let
fuck
us
ordered the
rebuff
double
this
mosquito
assault
drink?
swiftly, and
Not
without
okay, Chad.
mercy.
You know mosquitoes love me. That's so much damage. Like, chill. Yeesh. Awesome. I feel like this could be a lethal combination, right? This is a nasty, nasty team. Especially if I can't hit anything. That's a lot of missing. We're in really, really bad shape. Let's go with a little defense and see if it helps. But the fact that I'm trying to damage them and they're healing is making it like that we're not making any fight progress. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I don't think I think we get wiped here. This is run over. Damn. The thirst heals were just too painful. Now, the fact that he lived there is a big deal. But this is going to be all about turn order, right? I'm going to need really fucking good turn order. I did not get it. GG. It's shitty to lose your run on just a bad engagement with regular enemies, right? Like, oh well. Turns out double mosquito really fucking painful. GG, chat. That's a very unexciting way to lose your run. I feel like we did a good job, like, setting up the map, right? Like, we did a good job, but we had, like, 7 inns fully defended on their own. But then one of them lost, so I guess not. The only thing we could have done there to make that team stronger is start giving them the trinket upgrades. So, like, we could try to give them in upgrades, but that's so fucking expensive. So I don't know that we'll ever afford that. Like, we purchased 96 in upgrades that run. 96. And still it wasn't enough. But I think the reason we lost that run is we could not get through the mid-game quest, right? We ended up being in the upper right of the map, and the contagion was on the lower left of the map. So we couldn't get down there fast enough to start doing the quest. So we spent like 6 days just walking to the thing, and we just lost our whole run during that time. Yeah. Yeah, we beat 18 sieges there. 75 mastery points. Crazy. I feel like also when our main team got wiped, we kind of knew the run was doomed, right? But we tried to press on and make it work. But we kind of knew that it was over when the main team got wiped. You know what I mean? Here's a fun question, chat. Should I start another kingdom? The reason I asked that question is tomorrow is Final Fantasy Tactics, right? I did not get a key to this game, so I am gonna have to drop $50 on it. Yeah, tomorrow's Final Fantasy Tactics drops in 9 hours. Yeah, I don't think they offered me a key, and I wasn't able to locate one on any website. I was hoping they'd give me one. Nah. Doesn't look like it. It's hard to get keys from Square Enix, so it's not surprising. I've never played Final Fantasy Tactics, for those of you who don't know that. So this is going to be my first experience with it. I hope you guys are excited. I think that's a good idea, Snow Queen. Yeah, something like that. Something just to chill for a little while. Well, that's true. We haven't played the Dwarf Survivor games in a while, and I didn't realize it was 1.0. I mean, I could do the bounty. Let me see how many viewers it wants me to have. It wants me to have... $117. Good night, Drufus. For partial payout, I need to have 50, so I could do it for partial payout. I mean, you guys don't want to see anime waifus, though, do you? That doesn't seem like a thing you guys are into. It's because it's just a percentage of viewership times a number. Mind games, that's all. It basically takes, like, my standing viewer average and adds, like, 20% to it or something. But sure. Since we need something to do anyways, and I don't want to start a new campaign, the next hour of stream will be sponsored, chat. So... let's do some anime waifu stuff, I guess. If you want to help support sponsored content, especially when I do a bounty, all you have to do is lurk. The more people who sit and lurk, the more money I make when I do sponsored content like this. So you just hanging out, vibing out, and being in the chat is all you need to do to help support a bounty stream. All right, let's do it, chat. It's called Snowbreak. I know very little about it. So we'll see. You can, Valarn. That will be allowable, yeah. Blast your load of summer fun. Come on, Crafton. Get with the program. All right, here's a picture of the cover of the game. This is the one we're playing, chat. I dedicate this sponsored content to Kinamara. It's what she would want. Wait, is it an FPS? It appears as so it is. All right, let me actually read my talking points to you, chat, so we can stop getting distracted. Okay. It's a free-to-play, cross-platform 3D waifu shooter RPG on PC and mobile. You are adjutant of the Heimdall Force. Command a 3-person squad in the containment zone. Only through teamwork can you overcome the impossible. When battles end, retreat to the base, a sanctuary where quiet moments deepen bonds with your companions. There's a new update called the Cerulean Gateway Update. It includes operatives and story. Okay. They do want me to do the tutorial. It's specifically requested. Okay, let's do it, chat. In we go. Free to play. So if anybody ends up liking the game, you can download it for free. Well, we all know I'm an MLG gamer, so that really doesn't apply to me, right? We can all agree on that, right? That's loud. There is an epilepsy warning at the beginning of this one. Okay. Okay. I need a short break before we start, chat. I'm gonna take a short break, chat, and then we're gonna get going. Give me 1 second and we'll be right back. So, you two want to grab some ramen with me later? All right. Inamara's having a great time. It might be Shabadoo. She might be. Hi, Shabadoo. How are you? Oh, hey. She's a scuba diver, chat.
Adjutant, wakey wakey. Do you remember me, Acacia?
Hey.
Okay, I give. I was joking. Hold on. Close your eyes.
Did you smooch me? I just walked into the game.
Darling, this is the 97th run. Aren't you at your limit?
Hey.
One more time. All right, if you insist.
Just enjoying some good old family fun, chat.
Go ahead, enter your name. Just one more time. Then you're taking a break.
Whoa. That's why there's an epilepsy warning. Wait. Just in case. Sometimes games like this can get weird when I do this part. Okay, just making sure it doesn't like dox me.
Primary objective, eliminate Emir. Tactical lead, adjutant. Assault, life. Fire support, Fenny. Recon, Acacia.
Ready. Standing by.
This is why Nomek doesn't have an eye tracker.
I've got our flank. Combat simulation 98 initiated.
Could you imagine?
Life Besla. Ready to proceed. Let's move, darling.
Latest intel. Hydrogen levels are climbing near the tree. An intense snowstorm is forming over Shuoju, with the tree at the heart of it. Civilians have been evacuated. Hydrogen contamination is projected to reach critical levels in 48 hours.
Objective complete. Awaiting orders.
Did I change my controls yet? Nope. Okay, so you cannot change the keybinds. At least at this point in the game.
Darling, we need to pick up the pace.
Oh, okay, I'm going.
Might need another calibration. Target down. Feels just right.
Yeah, it
That
does.
was a touch slower than my best, but still within margin.
Recalibration complete. Ready for something happen?
Wait, what does this do? Oh! Well, dear God. That was amazing.
All within control. Target down.
It looks like I can only use it twice, then it goes on cooldown.
All in one go.
At least we know where she stores the ammo. Hey, I want to do this. I love anime games, it turns out. All that talk chat all this time.
Enemy forces.
I really wish I could rebind, though. That's my only thing I wish I could do right now. Storm Dragon! Thanks for 66 months!
Target down. All within control.
Okay, that's an awesome skill.
A Titan.
A Titan?
Ymir is up ahead. They always show up near a tree.
But near a tree?
Right. Let's do this.
Alright, we're gonna go fight a Titan, chat. How are you, Storm Dragon? Thanks for the Prime sub. We're at 810 sub points with that sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it could be crafted. Apologize to mommy, chat. She's very angry. I think I'm dodging stuff, chat. Shooting her in the boobs. Luckily, you guys weren't paying attention, right? Hey, no summoning friends.
All within control.
Not okay, chat.
Echo says engaged.
Oh my
Let's
gosh.
finish it off.
Wait, what does Q do?
Let's put an end to this.
That?
No need to panic.
Come on, chat, we got this.
Reloaded. All within control.
Oh, that's online again. Hello.
Valhalla awaits.
Oh, that ultimate is super OP.
No matter how many times it comes back, we'll take it down. Like back then. Like today.
Oh, is it on my
over,
character,
darling.
Kale, or is it on the boss when that happens? The simulated monsters vanished into the virtual space. The image froze, flickered into static, and it was swallowed by absolute darkness. I'd spent the last few days almost entirely inside the simulation pod. When I opened my eyes, even the training room lights felt blinding. And now, it was finally over. My name is Nomak, adjutant of Yggdrasil Enterprises and commanding officer of the Heimdall Force. 2 weeks ago, we received word of a spike activity. Oh no! Of the tree in Shozu Yggdrasil launched an eradication plan, and my operatives and I began 2 weeks of intensive environmental stress training. I sat up in the pod, steadying my head. Two delicate hands reached over, one on my shoulder, the other gently rubbing my
You've
brow.
worked hard, darling.
Thank you, Bae. It was Life's voice, my operative, and someone I was especially close to. One word from me and she'd act without hesitation. We'd survive more close calls than I could count. I kept my eyes closed and guided her hand over them. We've had no choice. Maybe the tree was set off by Zero. It's been erratic ever since that mission in Shozu.
That maniac. She'll pay for it one day.
That voice almost sounds like Phelan. How are you holding up? 98 sim runs. I don't think we'd make it through so many.
I'm fine. High-stress training's just another path to getting stronger.
The sim was built to put us in a dire situation against the tree. We shouldn't push ourselves like this too often. Completely drained, like I'll pass out any second I close my eyes.
Darling, I brought cake. Want to have a slice before you fall asleep?
Wait, they both call me darling? I heard Fenny's voice open my eyes and thought Life's fingers saw her peeking in from the doorway. She was also one of those closest to me. No matter where she was, even on the battlefield, she always stood out like a bright star. No matter what we were up against, she was like fire. Never discouraged, never defeated. Just seeing her gave me strength. Bring it to the break room. We'll eat it together. Who's hungry, chat? That was bad timing. I smiled at Life, then pushed myself to my feet. I need a shower and change. Let's meet in the break room in
Okay.
30.
I'll pop it in the fridge.
Fenny left with the cake. Oh, it's a cake? Go freshen up, bae. Not sure where Akachia ran off to. I'll go find her. Life nodded and turned to leave. Oh, wait. I pulled her in for a hug from behind, and she let out a quiet, satisfied exhale. Even with her back to me, she could tell I was smiling. Wait, we're married to both of them? You've worked hard too, darling. She turned and hugged me back, resting her head against my chest. She didn't say anything. Her forehead nuzzled against my chin, and we just stayed like that for a while, quiet, close, and warm.
See you in the break room, darling.
Kinamara already downloaded this. It's time. I'd searched the area, but still couldn't find Akachia. On my way back to grab my comms terminal, she suddenly appeared rounding the corner by the end of the hallway. She looked young, but in truth, she spent 30 years in cryosleep due to Juvosis pandemic. I was the one who had woken her back in her time. People would have called her a nerd, not much of a talker unless she was with me. After we spent enough time together, she started hanging around me for no particular reason, just like now. Where'd you disappear to? I've been looking
About
everywhere.
to clear my daily quests. Had to double back and knock them out.
We've all been in that MMO world, right? Wait, we're married to 6 people?
Yeah, I saw Fanny's message.
So there's Fenny, Akachia, and Life, right? She fell into step behind me and followed me to my room.
Once this op's done, let's finally finish that game. It requires 2.
She wants to game with me? Oh my god, she is a nerd. That's what's on your mind the night before a mission?
You're the one who's always busy. I've still got a ton of stuff I want to do with you.
Oh god, not the guilt trip, chat. I've been busy, okay? I'm buying a house, selling a house. Also, I'm married. I can't just game with every girl I meet. If that's all, I'm gonna grab a shower.
Alright. I'll just nap here a bit. I already showered, clean clothes and everything.
Kicked off her shoes and burrowed under my blanket just with her head poking out.
Gonna strip?
Trying to sneak a peek, huh?
Who, me? As if I've ever had a naughty thought.
I ignored her and headed for the shower, undressing as I went. Cold water poured over me head to toe, soaking into the exhaustion buried deep in my bones, loosening it, peeling it away, washing it clean. I toweled off and slipped under the blanket. Akachia wasn't asleep. She was lying on her side, eyes fixed on mine.
When are we meeting with everyone?
In 20 minutes. Her eyes dipped down for a moment, then locked mine again, bold and unblinking. What are you thinking? We don't have time for that. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, we do. 20 minutes is plenty of time.
Fine. Then let's just nap.
Chad, if you have time to nap, guess what else you have time to do? That. She curled into my arms, her head nestled into the crook of my neck. Her hair carried a faint trace of shampoo. Her breath tickled softly against my skin. Yes, video games, Bible reading. You guys get it. Yeah. Video games while Bible reading. The flutter of desire in my chest faded under warmth of her hug. Just holding her like this was more than enough. I closed my eyes and drifted off until it was a knock at the door. I think it's a do a mission, come back and have relationships game. Is what I've taken away from it so far. Penny's voice rang through the door and poof, my arms were empty. I opened my eyes, Akachia was gone, the window left wide open.
Hey.
Come on in, hey! A blur of gold filled my vision. Fenny dove into my arms, her freshly blow-dried hair spilling across my face. And then came a kiss, warm and passionate.
You must be beat. Want to sleep a bit longer?
You know what's better than one nap, chat? I just shut my eyes for a bit. I'm good now.
Let's go have cake. I got your favorite flavor.
We've been trading side by side this whole time. When do you even mind to order a cake?
During that 5-minute break. Duh.
Oh, yeah. She rolled off me and leaned in, resting her forehead on my shoulder.
Wait a second.
Uh-oh. She's gonna smell it!
Acacia was here, wasn't she?
Oh. No. Who told you, chat? Come on. Hi, Nox. Just in time. Hi, Death Dealer. Good morning. Yeah, she tagged along the way back. We ended up napping for a bit.
Wait, did you two shower together?
No! No, she already had before she showed up.
Still not fair. She got a whole cuddle nap and I didn't. I demand compensation. Right now.
She rubbed her cheek against mine. I laughed and pulled her into a hug. And then I suplexed her through a fucking table. Wait, what?
Promise?
She leaned in for another kiss, deep, slow, lingering. When she drew back her last, her cheeks were flushed.
Alright, let's go have some cake.
From the top rope, Snakebeard! Life was already in the break room without her combat gear. There was a softer air about her. As soon as she saw me, she picked up a plate and walked over.
Fresh out of the fryer.
The plate held fried chicken nuggets. We eating chicken nuggets out here, chat. I caught her. We've been kissing everybody. I cupped her face and kissed her on both cheeks. Then I took the toothpick from her and fed the nuggets to her instead. You took the brunt of the sim. You've earned the first bite. Some good nuggets, chat. She pressed her lips together, but the smile still nipped through, soft and sweet at the corners. Keisha pushed open the door and stepped inside. She gave the room a quick scan, then dropped casually into a chair. Where'd you run off
It
to?
was kinda embarrassing. I'm still not used to being seen holding you like that.
That's what Crafton says every time he wakes up in my bed. He's always like, oh my god, every time your wife comes in, I'm so embarrassed. I'm like, I know, but she knows that you're a sub, so sub benefits and all. You have to use this sooner or later. Keep getting flushed and maybe you'll build up some immunity.
I don't really have experience with this kind of thing. Think you could walk me through it?
Crafton, you bought the chair. What are you talking about? What, is she gonna not use it? That'd be rude. Walked over, gently tilted her chin and brushed a soft kiss across her. We've been kissing everybody out here, chat. Life was still right there. We both knew it. Akashi latched onto me like a startled octopus. So flustered, her tongue nearly tied itself in a knot. By the time we pulled apart, her face was crimson. Life had her eyes locked on Akachi, her chin tucked, eyes narrowed, a rare, sly little smirk tugging at her lips.
I learned from the best.
So even you can be bad.
Ta-da! Cake delivery! Darling, you do the honors. Here's to a flawless mission.
Selfies, chat. Smile, everyone. Not the shades, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Let's get it. Come on, chat.
Come on, darling. Put that down for now. Priority 1 is to rest, remember? Wear wheels up tomorrow.
You're right. I already got my shades
You didn't
on.
finish your cake.
Life took a seat beside me, a slice of cake in hand.
Here. Open up, darling.
She slid into my other side, didn't say a word, just quietly claimed one of my arms. Click. The flash went off as Fenny snapped a photo with her terminal.
Let's see how it turned out. Acacia, where are you putting those legs?
I looked down and Keisha was practically in my lap, pale pink soles of her feet propped right on my knee.
It's more comfortable this way. Life? Seriously? You too?
The shutter had caught Life mid-kiss, lips just brushing the corner of my mouth. Naturally, that moment made it into the shot. Life leaned over, peeked at the screen, and nodded with quiet
Don't delete
satisfaction.
that one. Send it to me.
In your dreams.
It's okay, let her have it. Let's take another. And you two, quit messing with Fenny. Life and Akechi backed off slightly. Fenny reset the angle and tried again.
Say cheese.
Cheese, chat. Why do I still have these glasses on? With the next day's mission ahead, we only shared a moment of quiet closeness before calling it a night. I lay down, planning over the mission details, but sleep took a hold before I could. Just like that, I drifted off. Tomorrow's problems could wait. The next day. The girl stood before me, fully geared, weapons ready, chat. How'd you sleep?
Well, I was so excited I ended up dreaming we were chopping down a tree. That's gotta be a good sign, right?
I smiled. Life in a kitchen looked sharp too. Seemed like they both slept well.
Fresh intel from Shwojo. Titagen levels near the tree just hit critical.
What about civilians? Any word on evac?
Most of them made it out, but the ones remaining are probably already turning into the changed.
Uh-oh. Contamination spreading faster than expected. At least twice our original estimate.
Let's get a move on before the tree turns that whole region into a containment zone.
Before this operation, we had taken down Zero, the Yggdrasil defector holed up in Shozu, and destroyed a replica tree that she had created. We had then performed 2 weeks of virtual combat training, adapting to hostile terrain around the real Titagen tree in Shozu, our next target. Now, as I looked over my operatives standing before me, each of them met my eyes with unwavering resolve. With them at my side, failure wasn't an option. Operation Condor, commence. I'm kind of drifting into that voice chat. In a world. We boarded the aircraft, rising through the clouds en route to Shozu. Past hills and farmlands, we touched down at one of Yggdrasil's armed bases near the border. From there, we transferred to a command vehicle. A few more hours of jolting terrain brought us to the containment zone's edge. The forest had been razed. Bulldozers sat idle among toppled trunks and turned up soil. We rolled through smoke and dust, only to emerge into a field bursting with life. Wildflowers in bloom, sunlight glinting off quiet streams. What a view. Shame it might not last. If this mission fails, ellipses. I muttered to myself, eyes drifting toward the horizon. I could feel it, the tree looming behind the ridgelines, the clouds watching. I wonder what it'll take to bring it down. An axe. A hand gently held mine. It was life.
Whatever the cost, we'll pay it. Until every last tree in Titan is gone. Until the world is safe again.
Yeah, that day will come. Was that sarcasm? All right, chat. In a world surrounded by trees.
Today's performance is a two-person show by me and the adjutant. Commencing operation. Objective: eliminate the tree in Shwojo.
Okay. I was hoping I could hit escape. Okay, there we go. Okay, so you cannot do key bindings yet, right? It appears that that is not currently a thing.
We have extras on set.
Wait, did
Already
you say there's
reloading.
2 of us?
Changed, innocent people transformed by Titagen contamination.
Can I switch to the other?
Objective complete. Big surprise.
Press X to use support skill.
Too slow.
Support skill? Oh, there we go.
Leave it to me. I'll handle the rear. Go on ahead, darling.
You got to give it to these games. The production value is always high. You know what I mean? Shoot the explosive barrels to knock the enemies down.
Enemy forces.
I mean, it makes sense. If a game makes money,
Tree. It's pumping out Titagen non-stop. If we don't destroy it, this place will turn into another containment zone. Target down.
wait, how do I do this part?
And was it your birthday? I'll let it slide.
I want to get better at the swap. Yeah, I wish I can't rebind. I would be rebinding reload and dash.
Show must go on. Do you think you're a match
Oh, what was
for
that?
me? Please.
Alt +2. What's that do?
Let's put an end to this. Target down.
That.
Objective complete. Awaiting orders. Hydrogen levels are spiking. Faster than they should. That's Titan presence.
Uh-oh. We got a boss fight, chat.
Don't slow me down, okay?
Remember how they moved. There'll be more of them.
I wasn't your first pick? I'll let it slide this time.
Oh, I won. No, clicking the link is just if you want to check out the game and peep it out. Just lurking is the best way to support bounties. But if you like the game, clicking the link is good for them. But it's not like a pay-per-click thing. Snow had begun to fall and comms were glitching, both effects of Titagen contamination. So I was like this near a tree. Still distant, it stood cloaked in white, gleaming like some snowy dream, like a vision from Shozu's old tales. Paradise, or the final stop on the road to a shining emerald utopia. Jumped out from my cockpit, the ground was soft underfoot, blanketed in fresh green grass.
Darling, look.
Penny held out her hand, snowflakes drifting under her skin, melting into clear droplets. This was real snow, not the false kind of Titagen contamination. I knelt beside a brook and dipped my hands into the water. It was cold, sharp enough to sting. Temperatures dropping abnormally fast. Life was ebbing. In no time the grass would wither, earth would freeze solid, and the creek would melt over. The transports were already struggling. Once the temperature dropped below zero or the snow piled past our knees or higher, they would get us much further. Looked up again, eyes drawn to the tree in the distance. A mass of dark clouds loomed over its crown, spilling outward, drifting towards us. For a moment I felt that the tree was watching me, resenting me, fearing me, and resisting me. Dun, dun, dun. Penny stepped up beside me, eyes locked on the dark clouds rolling in, her brow furrowed. Then, with her usual fire, she grabbed my hand.
Darling, look. That trail of clouds. Doesn't it look like the path we're meant to take? Oh, your hand's freezing.
She raised her cheek and breathed warm air into my fingers. I gave her hair a gentle ruffle, then called the others in. We'll split up. The temperature is dropping fast. With all this gear, we'll be facing cold-related breakdowns before long, especially the combat vehicle and fire support module. They won't last much longer in this weather.
Energy's a problem, too. Any colder, and all this equipment turns into dead weight.
Exactly. Once the snow gets deep, we'll need to set up a temporary camp. One of us will have to stay to hold position. I'll take most of the fuel, leaving just enough for the first support module to drop in when needed. Fire support modules, they could offer remote heavy ordnance support or be airdropped on site, giving light units the firepower to break through swarms.
But if we run into a large enemy force, it'll be a tough fight.
We'll avoid direct contact. Once we lose the heavy gear, we'll move faster, be harder to track.
That could work. But we'll be down one when we reach the tree.
We won't. The one staying behind will regroup before comms go dark, so who's holding position?
Me. As much as I want to fight by your side, let me handle this risky job.
Life, step forward too.
Wherever you need me, I'll be there.
No, pick me.
After Akachi jumped in, all three looked to me waiting. As I hesitated, Akachi's gaze darted between them.
Life's your best shot for clean execution. With her watching your six, nothing slips through the cracks. And Fenny's instincts are razor sharp. She's got the team's blind spots covered. As for me, I used to be Special Forces, remember? And I know my way around machines. More or less.
What do you two think?
If she's that set on it, well, on the bright side, I get to stick with you.
Me? I trust your judgment.
Then it's settled. I'm staying.
All right, if you're sure, but listen up. Don't stay past half a day. Once you confirm we need fire support, move to rendezvous. We'll leave trail markers. Once we make camp, we'll fire a flare. If you don't catch up, we'll come find you.
Look at you. Planning ahead and everything.
Not my first time. It's like my third Animu game. Everyone back in the transport, we'll push as far as we can before the snow buries us. Wait, did we not kiss first? As I near the vehicle, a twitch pulled at my brow. I felt a familiar presence, that power again pulsing closer. Life sensed it too. She locked eyes with me, spread out, sweep the area. Fenny picked up our look and bolted up to the nearest hill without missing a beat.
It's the changed.
He has backless armor?
All sides. They're everywhere.
Gunfire ripped through the calm plains, rounds torn into the changed, killing what was already dead. Explosions burst through the horde, tearing limbs from smoke and dust.
Darling, this isn't working. We can't get bogged down.
All right, chat. I need a tactical nuke if anybody has one. I frowned. Something was pulling them in, luring them straight towards us. Was it the tree? Was it the cold? And if so, why strike now instead of waiting for the cold to deepen? The change kept coming. They rose from beneath the dirt, clawed their way out of the hills. That force, that Titan presence hadn't faded. Snow thickened, sky dimmed under a swelling veil of clouds.
What is it?
Something's off. There's a Titan hiding here. Oh. That was all it took. Life read me instantly, like a book. A blue aura flared from her. Light rippled out in concentrated rings, concentric rings, as if time itself was slowing. In that moment, nothing could hide her eyes. Oh. Bolts of lightning surged from her, crashing down like waterfalls, shaking through every crack in the earth. A heartbeat later, the ground began to tremble. It's beneath us! Penny raised her right hand. Golden light ripped through her palm. It looked like a newborn star was blazing over the ridge. Clouds split. Snow burned away in the glow. The light flared, then like a sun chased, crashing into the sea or molten... Oh my god. Molten metal spilling from the heavens, it slammed into the earth. A blinding impact that hurled rock and soil skyward, but even that couldn't dim its brilliance. The hill cracked wide open. Fenny had carved a crater several dozen meters deep. Half of the Titan's form smoldered in the rubble. Dark red scorched, it writhed, trying to climb, its limbs half severed. Fenny's other hand lit up, charging up for a follow-up strike. I raised my hand. That won't be necessary. A flicker of gray flashed by the Titan, which then crumbled to pieces. When the dust cleared, Akachia was standing behind it. I turned. The change had reverted to their usual state, dull, slack, drifting without aim. Above the clouds, Fenny had burned away, were rolling back, dense and looming. I stared at the distant tree until a pale white mist drifted over it, veiling it from sight. Let's move. Snow's picking up. Sky darkened so much you couldn't tell there were clouds. I might begin. We had camp set up, lookout, and settled in. Fenny took first watch. Life would handle second. Akachia needed to deploy solo later, turned in early. I sat on the edge of the bed, poring over the map. Akachia lay behind me. Life sat across from me. Judging by the snowfall, we've got at least 4 days ahead of us. Life didn't respond. She gazed out the window. It's only going to get tougher. I'm trying to read a little fast chat so we can get to more combat. I guess I could skip.
The Titans.
Yeah, still, I can't shake the feeling that the tree's afraid of me. It knows what I'm trying to do. It knows I'm hunting it. I stared at my palm. The power I carry, no one else has it. The power to wipe out a tree. I can absorb and convert Titagen. Probably Titagen, not Titagen. The change crawling over every ridge and those clouds that never break. It's all by design. Obstacles the tree's throwing at us.
Could we maybe cheese the level?
Gamer slang. Thank you for explaining it to me. What cheesing it means. By assessing a tough stage by exploiting the system. You're still awake?
Pulled too many all-nighters. Can't sleep this early.
Crawled over and leaned on the table.
This snow, we're just gonna keep getting slowed down. And if your gut's right, if the tree really is trying to stop us, then it's basically a tower defense stage. The longer we take, the more corn shooters and pumpkin guards on the way.
Exactly. That's why I'm thinking we switch routes. Trace an arc across the map. From here, we'll follow the
What
river.
about supplies?
Anything that slows us down, we ditch
We're
it.
going on foot?
Yeah.
Don't look at me. You know I won't object.
We can manage one last supply airdrop before comms go dark. If we move fast, we should be able to make it in 2 days.
We won't have any option to turn back.
Doesn't matter. We never had one. How do you know she's 17? Did they say that and I missed it? Since our last stop, it shows you the tree has been acting like we jolted it awake. Left unchecked, it'll turn the whole region into a wasteland.
Alright, call's made. Time to sleep. Life's on second watch, so she'll need the rest.
The warmth was life curled against me from behind. I reached back and took her hand in mine. Sleep crept in and the wind howling beyond the tent walls. I didn't know how long I was before something colder slipped in beside me. It was Fenny, half asleep. I instinctively pulled her close, wrapped her in my warmth. I stroked her hair and her breath slowed and settled. She kept falling. I drifted off again. Dawn had just begun to break. Akachia and Fenny lay curled in my arms, both stirred in their sleep. I slipped from between them. Life was still outside, on watch. I threw on my coat and stepped out in the cold. She turned. Our eyes met. Go get some sleep. I'll take it from here. She took her head, stepped forward, and rested her forehead against my shoulder. After a few seconds, she straightened and gave a little shake, like she was shaking off the fatigue.
I'm good.
cupped her cold cheeks and leaned in, nuzzling against her. The chill chased off last of my drowsiness. Get some shut eye. We'll move in a half hour. That's my life, chat. Just grab a 30-minute nap so that you can have a good day, you know?
Just give the order. We'll take care of this quick. No snow here. Figures.
Off we go, chat.
Now's our chance. Let's move.
Let me force this. Fully loaded.
Oh, you know what I forgot to check, chat? Okay. I wanted to see if it was full release or early access because I wasn't sure. No, the gunplay is really clean. Oh, I could have used that one too.
There's a river ahead. Is that a raft?
New forces and the change in the vicinity. I'll take care of them.
But what are these?
Ready.
Is it just me, or is it freezing now?
Oh, am I gonna fight in the
Temperature
water?
started dropping after we took down the first wave.
I always forget that your character's also there since you don't play him. Who's driving this thing? I guess we're like the commander, Crafton, you know?
It's getting even colder now.
It's already started snowing over there.
You're right. We need to help.
Uh-oh, crap.
Have it down.
All right, off we go, chat. Who's excited for Alt 2 pretty soon?
Operatives up ahead. Let's back them up. My prince, I've reached the designated position. Leave the enemies here to me. Go ahead. Focus on what you need to do.
Can you find loot? I haven't really discovered can you find loot. It doesn't look like it though.
Take a bow. Exit stage.
Wait.
We have extras on set.
Oh, so she is fighting with me. What's this do?
Too slow.
Nothing. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Every time I see us now, like, why are we not helping? We're just walking around.
Eyes forward.
Contamination spiking. They're getting stronger.
Adjutant, fire support modules deployed on schedule. My time to shine.
Turret time. Hey, there we go. Nice. Don't worry, chat. The hard carry has arrived.
Objective complete. Big surprise.
Can you hear me? Hello? Is this coming through?
Coming in clear now. Titan Gen levels had just hit critical. You'll likely be our last transmission.
How's it going going on your end?
Rather smoothly. We haven't encountered any enemies since we took down the Titan. I've sent you our coordinates. Wait, did you say we haven't encountered any enemies?
About once I send the airdrop.
We just fought like 50 people.
Coordinates complete. Calibrating now.
Oh, any Titans. Okay.
Payload is airborne. ETA 5 minutes.
We'll resupply on the dot. Once you get near the target location, pop a flare. We'll make camp and respond in kind.
ETA 1800 local.
Copy that. Stay sharp. Pause for a moment, then cut the transmission. Since last engagement, there hadn't been any sighting of the change of the Titans. Snow came and went in waves, but those heavy clouds never lifted. There was no getting around them in the distance. The tree seemed to be concentrating its strength. A windstorm had gathered at its perimeter. No matter which part we took, it would be the same hell. Parachute drifted down slowly, cargo crate in tow. We supplied on the spot and pressed on. Snow was up to our calves. Whoever took point had to break trail with their body. The others closed behind, hand to shoulder, single file. Every hour rotated, the lead dropped to the back for a breather. Once the snow hit our lap, we had to shift even faster. Step by step, half blind, the snow had erased the terrain. Every footfall had to be planted hard, crushed down solid, then only could we push forward. The wind kept picking up. Its headwinds, we had to hunch low to keep from toppling, and tailwinds, the 100-pound gear strapped to our backs was our only anchor. Talking was pointless. Open your mouth and snow-laced wind rushed straight in. Shout and your voice died in the gale before it left your lips. The tree loomed at the end of our path, but it was swinging bludgeons made of snowstorm, each sweep faster, heavier, more brutal. As I was leading, I halted and turned around. All around us nothing but white, no sky, no ground, no horizon, even our own tracks were vanishing. Shrugged off my pack, the wing nearly tore it away. Life and Fenny immediately leaned in, pressing their ears to my lips. It was the only way to hear through the storm. Stop moving, we camp here.
We're not there yet.
Akachi! Fenny quickly understood what I meant. She and Life both shrugged off their packs. We pulled out the heating rods, snapped them, and tossed them in the snow. As soon as the warmth faded, the meltwater quickly froze solid again. Battling winds that threatened to knock us over, we carved blocks of ice and stacked them in tight rings. Each new layer had to be sealed and slush to hold it together. The whole thing would collapse under the next gust. By dusk, we rolled out insulated mats and strung up a tarp, turned the bunker into something halfway livable. Our makeshift camp was finally in place. I want to be in the camp. I hope we're actually in it. I want to see what we just threw together in the snowstorm. Oh, this game has drops? You guys are getting drops? Well, that's good.
Should we head back and get her?
One of us stays, two go. Life, stay here and get dinner ready. We're not back by morning. Retrace the route. Fenny, you're with me. We're going to go get Akachia. Life gave a silent nod. Fenny met my eyes. We plunged into the blizzard. Fortunately, the wind eased a little, not as vicious as before. Night had fallen. Fenny switched on her searchlight. I flared every 10 minutes. This one was the last. No matter how far we pushed, everything stayed the same. Just darkness, snow, and wind on and on. Like a nightmare caught in repeat. No end, no light, no way out. Fenny head drooped. She switched off her light and stepped beside me, chest rising and falling, wordless. I knew it was on her mind. I reached out and took her hand in mine, squeezing through the gloves. She inhaled deeply, flicked her light back on. Hand in hand, we pressed on. Way back felt even harsher than the way out. After what felt like an eternity, I stopped and loaded my final flare. Raised the barrel and fired. A red tree shot in the sky, no response.
What should we do now?
Give it a minute. Then a streak of red pierced the sky, arcing from beyond the ridge of Waving Trail.
Signal flare! A signal flare!
Yeah, we found her, chat. I'm gonna stop reading as much. Pulled her into a hug. She wobbled a bit, patted my back, and flashed lopsided grin. Walked back, felt almost easy. Each step seemed lighter than before. The night and the blizzard hadn't changed, but something in us had. What took you so
I
long?
did send a flare, but the snow was so heavy. Even I couldn't see it, let alone you. So I waited for the snow to let up. And I just kept a steady pace and headed the way I figured you'd be, preserving my strength.
Talk while you eat.
Yes, ma'am. Life made borscht. I took the bowl of soup and took a sip. Tangy rich, it warmed me to the core.
Hey, we found each other and everyone's safe. That's what matters.
Okay.
I'm finished eating. It's stuffy in here. I'm stepping out for air.
Wait, she's stepping out into the blizzard for air?
I'm going to take a look outside too.
Okay. Okay.
Not looking good. What's your take?
Honestly, I think we're in decent shape. Maybe even better than that.
Oh?
Cold and Storm are tougher than the Titans. I'm betting it's one of the Tite Tree's
Well,
tricks.
it's not exactly a tactical failure. No one plans for the enemy running cheat codes.
He's such a gamer, chat. Good thing we came prepared after those rigorous sim runs. Blizzard's nothing.
You were totally worried about me earlier, though. I could tell.
I didn't answer, just pulled her in my arms.
What now?
What now? We burn the boats. We've got fresh intel, no sense claiming to the plan. We ditch everything, go light, hit the tree in a day.
In a day? Sure. If the wind feels like giving us a ride.
Losing
No
heart.
sweat for me. Can't say the same for those two, though.
I set the bowl down, got up, and pulled my coat before stepping outside. Why do we have to hang out in the blizzard? Oh my god, okay. This is why. Okay. To the blizzard we go, chat. A few meters ahead, they stood side by side, gazing towards the tree.
Darling? What are you doing out here?
Just checking in. What are you guys talking about?
I just feel so powerless. All this strength and I'm wasting it punching snow and wind. I want to charge that stupid tree and tear it down myself.
Are you trying to steal my job?
No, I just need to vent. You're the one who can actually bring it down.
What about you, Life?
Back in the tent, you looked distracted. Probably running battle plans in your head. I figured you needed space, so I stepped out. But now, I'm just watching you tease Fenny.
Huh? Wait, you've already got a plan, darling?
Not so much a plan, more like a gamble. Thinking we ditch the gear and make straight push for the tree, fast and blunt.
I'm in.
Me too.
Not even ask
I
why?
trust your judgment. Plus, I'm so sick of this place. The sooner we're out, the better.
I let the enemy dictate the terms, reach the tree, we win. Trust me. Alright. Ruffled Fenny's here, she caught my hand and held it tight. The snow kept falling against an enemy like this. I wasn't so sure of myself, but this was the kind of moment where willpower made all the difference. It's a lot of willpower. Our spirits were taut, pulled to the brink one last day of what all it would take. And if we didn't make it, nope, we're gonna make it. Alright, we hopped in our sleeping bags. Life lay on my right, her warmth steady and soothing. I tucked the covers around her. She brushed a soft kiss on my cheek. Fenny on my left, her fingers laced in mine, palm radiating heat. Kachi nestled between my left arm and side, half curled against me. Her body was freezing. Uh-oh. Quite resolved, we drifted off to sleep. Just the four of us. We can make it if we can. Alright, quick breakfast. We gear up. Fenny reached out and knocked down the walls of our shelter. Even though it's a blizzard's veil, we can still make out the towering outline of the tree. Look at the tree, chat. We exchanged a glance, then pushed into the snowstorm. Chat, showtime. Alright, I wonder how you romance her. Good morning, Jimmy.
Is the tree feeding power to the Titan?
I don't know, it feels like I should destroy these things.
The Titan's grinding us down. Hold it back. You ready?
Darling, leave it to me. I'll harvest away.
I'm not sure I did anything with that.
I've got your six. Don't worry. Already reloading.
Too slow.
Okay, she replenished them way too fast.
Let's put an end to this.
Let's.
Don't slow me down, okay?
Oh my god, that does so much damage. Holy crap.
Your flight's with me. You're not getting near him.
Darling,
Get him!
take it out and we win.
Okay, this is cool. Anyway, I'm here now. I'll handle this. Sheesh. I'm guessing that stops the blizzard, right? Lost count of how many times we faced a crisis like this, and surely countless more trials await us in the future. We must press onward no matter what happens. If we keep moving forward, we will prevail. We will save the world and protect it.
Adjutant!
Because they are always by my side. The snow had stopped. It was over. The Titan's form crumbled and was swept away by the dying wind. The girls whooped as they threw themselves at me. Overhead, where the tree's crown had once loomed, now not a cloud remained. Only scattered stars, faint but visible even in the daylight. Comms were coming back online. An aircraft was en route from the border, and my terminal lit up with messages from the girls who'd been worried sick. Tension in my mind lifted. I let myself fall back, and life caught me.
Darling, are you okay?
I'm fine. Just tired. Let's lie down for a bit. The plane's still on the way.
You scared me half to death.
She exhaled, relieved, lay down beside me. Life sat close, letting my head rest in her lap. Katya curled up too, closing her eyes with her cheek on my stomach. Clouds began to gather again, like a wound slowly stitching shut. My mind was blank, but I felt completely at peace. Boarded the plane. Through the porthole, I looked at the land below. Snow was already melting, uncovering patches of yellow-green earth. Some mountaintops still held their white caps with slushy runoff slipping down the slopes.
Look!
Followed our gaze and saw the remains of our first camp. After we arrived back at the base, I took a hot shower and changed. The dorm's climate control wrapped the room in soft warmth. The bed was plush. Exhaustion crept in. Flowers sat on the windowsill, soaking in the sun. At some point during the hazy sleep, my breath caught. Someone warm had curled into my arms. Then came another presence. When I stirred again, the room was dim. A faint slice of light peeked in. Fanny lay curled against me, her head on my arm, half her body draped across mine. No wonder I'd been short of breath. How'd you end up in my
I
bed?
came looking for you and saw you were asleep with the curtains still open. So I closed them for you. And got cozy myself.
Just let out a drowsy hum and slung a leg over me. You always do this, treating my body like a
You don't
pillow.
like it.
I do. We should probably get up and grab dinner. someone was behind me. I rolled right on top of her. Funny and I both jolted.
Aisha, again? When did you sneak in?
God. Some people chat. Hold on, chat. I just got to do some clerical stuff for the stream because the sponsored segment is now over. Okay. Oh gosh, the yawns chat. Sorry. We did okay, chat. On the bounty.
I'm fine. I think.
You propped yourself up shooting a glare to Katya.
Dinner's ready. You three, come eat if you're up.
By luck or design, every operative was back at the base tonight. A little celebration, a little reunion. Do you have anybody watching who plays the game still?
The boss wants to see you.
I'm sure there's an expansion of the roster as time goes on.
Hey. Welcome home.
Thanks, Caroline. I sat across from her. She frowned over them.
I underestimated it. The tree in Shuojo was stronger than we expected.
This is the boss chat.
And more anomalous. In hindsight, this operation was a bigger gamble than it should have been.
No one could see the future. We had laid solid groundwork for the operation. What happened was out of our hands.
Regardless, you did well. Thank you for your hard work. They're all expecting you. Go have some rest tonight. Don't keep them too long. I'm listening.
When I touched the tree, I saw fragments of the past, the 5th Research Institute, Edda, Hela, Ymir. Even shards of memories that felt missing, forgotten.
Memories of what?
Misteltein Station?
Me?
Those were things meant to be forgotten and people I had to remember.
I see.
You know something, don't you? Won't you tell
I
me?
made you a promise, Adjutant. A promise not to tell you. Just keep moving forward. What you saw, it's the past. And the future.
Chat, is she backseating me?
Your future. Heimdall's future and
Yeah, see, there's 4 there.
this world's.
Oh, there's a whole map.
By 2057, humanity had overcome the crisis of the Juvosis pandemic.
Hi, Nodulin, how are you?
Midgard, the world's largest city, once gleamed with a light that seemed everlasting. No one could have foreseen a single event bringing it to the brink of annihilation. But today, 4 towering containment walls divide the city into 5 sectors. The innermost is known as Containment Zone Aleph. And this is all because of the descent. On October 4th, 2057, colossal beings known as Titans materialized at the heart of the city. Even overwhelming armed force could not halt the devastation they unleashed. Then came the World Tree. An immense crystalline structure taking root at the city's center and radiating Titagen outward. Despite every effort, the contamination could not be stopped.
Dun, dun, dun.
With no other recourse, Yggdrasil ordered the construction of containment walls to shield the rest of the city from both Titagen and the Titans. Of course, we knew the cause of the descent. It was triggered by an AI created by Yggdrasil.
Oh no,
Edda.
chat! It was AI! The whole time!
Operating from Misteltein Station in Earth's orbit, Edda had become a threat that had to be stopped. Yggdrasil dispatched a team, led by you, head of the security department, to the station. But
Hold on, chat. I gotta... Which one do I want to turn off? This one. There you go.
and with you, humanity's last hope. You told me you would carry on your mission, that you would lead Heimdall Force against the Titans, that you would become the Adjutant. Through courage, wisdom, and solidarity, Heimdall has endured. Under your command, the squad has faced countless trials, growing strong enough to challenge even Ymir. During the crisis in Schwo...
Okay, we're good.
Truth. And now, fate has brought you to a mysterious...
I miss my
ancient
stream
nether.
deck.
What happens next, you will witness for yourself.
There you go, Kinemara.
Wow. Yay.
Clear the chapter hearts in harmony to claim any one of the above operatives. Okay. Now we're into the actual, like, gotcha game, right?
I'm Acacia. Just Acacia.
Oh, not Akachia like I was saying it? Side supplies for sale. They're bald. I thought it said bald inhibitors. Like, yo, chill. Rude. Outfits, chat. Wait, are the birds blocking you from seeing what the outfit looks like? So you gotta buy it if you want to see it. Wait, is that common in these games? Like, is that a thing they do? There's a trick to uncensoring it. I assume it's buying it. That's kind of funny, though. Oh, you're saying it didn't used to be censored? That's new? There's not as many outfits as I thought there would be, if I'm honest. Wait, it's not censored on this screen. Right, this shows the whole outfit. They're not like nudity or anything. Given what I've seen in some of these games, I would say these are pretty tame. Outfit parts? Oh, so if you just want like the thigh highs or something? Anyway, chat, I gotta go. Always fun playing an Animu game with you, chat, okay? But that's enough for today. Goodness gracious. Okay. Wait a minute, I gotta change my stream title, chat. So when I raid somebody, it doesn't say I was playing this. This is our secret, chat, okay? No snitching. Chat, do you guys know what tomorrow is? Final Fantasy Tactics launch day, baby! Let's go! If you guys are excited for Final Fantasy Tactics, my first time ever playing is tomorrow. And also remember, chat, this stream and tomorrow's stream are the last days of September. So every time you get 5 subs, you'll get bonused 1 sub for every 5 you give, and then random bonus RNG roll for more bonus subs. Everybody who did that today, who gifted subs, thank you very, very much. We finished the night at 810 sub points. We'll have one more stream of September tomorrow. I'm probably still starting at midnight. I would love to stream more hours during September, but it's just not going to happen. We're still in survival mode. So, yeah, we're still going to be just trying to take it one day at a time and get as much sleep as we can. All right. Thanks for the donations. What is this? I don't know what that is. Thanks for the donations, the subs, the bits, or just lurking, following, all that good stuff, chat. Thank you. If you're new to the stream, make sure you follow before you go. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe and click the bell so you know when I go live. That's it for today, chat. That is it for today. Put those away, Kinamara. I'm not playing that game anymore right now. Oh, gosh. The memories endure. Good. I don't want to stop you from having your fun. You enjoy yourself. All right, who are we hosting, chat? I'm on actually kind of late today. Like, I'm usually not on this late. Let's go say hi to Ultrasaurus.
Cheese and salami rolled up in mayo.
He's eating cheese and salami, she said. She's playing Project Zomboid, so could also be 7-year-old cheese and salami. Maybe it aged well. Bye, Rizzy. Bye, Kinamara. Bye, Samir. Bye, Nodulant. Bye, Crafton. Bye, Dizzy Pixie. Jimmy. Gamer Tech. Have a good night, everybody. If you're still out there, Kale, thanks for all your advice tonight. PC, have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow, chat. Hopefully we get some stuff scheduled. We still got to get the appraisal scheduled. Hopefully we get that scheduled today. And I got to pick movers today. So I got to pick movers soon because we're 11 days out from when we need the movers to be here. So we got to do that pretty soon. Got to make a decision before they're all booked out. All right. Chat, you beautiful. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight again. Subs, give subs, bits, all those things allow me to do this for a living, especially on a hard month like this, so they go extra far. I appreciate it. All you guys hanging out on YouTube, thank you very much for vibing out there. YouTube paid out almost every 2 months, every time this year, and only because of me taking so much time off is it not going to make it this month. So thank you for watching on YouTube and subscribing and all that good stuff. Tomorrow we're playing Final Fantasy Tactics, chat, launch day, so I'll see you tomorrow for that. Now, you guys, Twitch is a big place. YouTube is even bigger. You could be anywhere, but you're here with me, and you're dope as fuck for that. Remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness can change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. We're going to go do that right now with my friend Ultrasaurus. Go into her chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy her way. All right, chat? As always, you know the most important thing, babies. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful, and good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you, baby. Come on, get it. This is going to kill me not having my stream deck.